I think I have figured out why it does that. I think I figured it out. I think so when I switch profiles, some of my plugins, specifically my timer plugin, switches me or like has like settings that it'll do after I hit a certain time point. And I usually have it set to nothing so I can manually do everything. And I think I've just realized that that's why it sends me to that random, I don't know why it's that random one. It's literally my alerts, not even my alert, it's my Twitch alerts scene that I have that I throw on as a source on every other scene I have so we could see them. Anyways, it's a weird thing. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. I'm a little behind on things, so just give me a quick second. Let me just copy paste a couple of things. And then I could close this up. No, not there. Not there. Yep, right there. Hi, hello, that's me. Oh, I need to do HTTPS. There we go. That's me. And now I can close this. My obligation onto the Discord is over with. And I am streaming. I did hit go live. I have, in fact, forgotten to go live before. And I did a whole thing. Let me tell you guys, I am losing followers so fast. I think it was at 435 in like January. I'm down to 409. I don't know. You guys must just not like Oblivion. I don't know. That's fine. I don't care that much. What I do care about is that I'm trying to figure out this goddamn formula. I don't know where I'm going wrong. I wrote it down. I did my math on paper so I could keep track of what I needed to do for this formula on the spreadsheet, right? So what I'm trying to do, let me give you guys an idea of what I'm trying to do here. What I'm trying to do is I am trying to get, okay, so this is for my mobile game. In my mobile game, you have, in the mobile game I play, in Whiteout Survival, what happens is you have squads that you fill with 3 heroes. Those 3 heroes, along with some other stats, determine how many troops you can like take to places. Whether that's attacking something, gathering something, whatever. Your maximum number is affected by that. Right? So that number changes constantly as you are upgrading your characters and also upgrading your city, right? So I need that number to be flexible. So I have that on the side so I can always see what everything is. So I can update that as we go. Then I have, so from that number, we have 3 troop types, right? We have our infantry, our lancer, and our marksman. So, of those 3 troop types, you can affect how many you have in your squad. And the game has a really nice tool where you could put a percentage in and balance it out. So you could do like 60, 30, 10, and bam, there you have 100% divided by your 3 troops. And that's great, except it doesn't take into account your other squad. So you could save squads, like formations. And that's great. Love that. Phenomenal feature. And so I'm constantly updating them because I'm constantly getting more and more troops. And I have 6 marches, so I can send 6 squads out. But I don't have enough troops to send out 6 squads. I barely have enough to have 3 full squads and then like half of another squad is what I'm up to right now. So of those squads, I had a formula that worked for me kind of, but it was kind of a workaround number. Now I'm trying to come up with a formula that will allow me to take into account the percentage type. So I'm constantly messing with my percentage amount because I also am not, I also don't have enough troop types to, to fill the niche of the event I'm trying to do. So in the niche of the event, I need to have way more marksmen than I do anybody else where I can. So for me, it's really important that my marksman percentage is high, rather than like everywhere else, it's a little bit lower. So long as my troop is good, so I need my troop. That doesn't matter. The squads don't matter. Why I'm using the squads doesn't matter. All it matters is that I have to have a large marksman account. And I eventually run out of marksmen, but I still have my other troops, and I could still send them out and still get my numbers for this event. Hey, Pope, how you doing? Welcome in. So, that means I can have 0 marksmen, but a bunch of lancers and infantry, right? So, I had a formula that accounted for all of that, and now I'm changing it up because the way I got around it is that I always had my marksman number be the number I could affect, and that would like change everything. And then the other 2 numbers I had, we would just split them in half. I would just take, whatever amount of troops I had left and divide it by 2, and bam, there it was, right? And that's no longer something that I want to have. I want to make a more sophisticated formula to take into account the percentages I have in, because I have my ideal amount of like troops, right? Like if I have unlimited troops, this is ideally how many troops I would have in this slot, in this slot, in that slot. So I have that just to reference for me, but also now to like cross-reference with the formula. But as I'm trying to formulate this new one, I can't figure out why it's doing the things it's doing. I did not have this much trouble before, but like I feel like the math is not mathing, and I don't know why. And it's so wildly frustrating because I have it here. I have the math here. This math works. You know what math doesn't work? The math on this formula. It keeps just giving me 1. It just keeps, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think you guys can hear that. I don't think I have that set up so you guys can hear it anywhere. I also can't hear it, so I'm just hoping you guys can't hear it. I have my little notebook. It's hard, so it keeps pressing the buttons on my USB interface, and it has some preset sounds there. But yeah, so I don't know why it's not working. This is the most in-depth I've ever really gone into doing math in Google Sheets or Excel. So I'm learning what you can and can't do as I go. And it's so frustrating because I'm just like, I feel like the math works out here. In fact, I do the math in like a calculator and I know it works. But there's something about the way that I'm putting it in that's not working, right? So what I have so far, hold on, let me switch over to this screen. And this is what I was doing. I didn't get to do anything with Oblivion, any of my mods or anything like that, because I was too busy looking at this. And it was supposed to be like a quick little switch over, because I wrote it all down and then it doesn't work, right? Oh, hold on. That's me. I just typed that in on accident. So let me just give you the lay of the land, right? So I have my my infantry types here. So this is where I input numbers right here. This is what I change. The rest past this line right here, I don't touch any of the numbers. All of these numbers are I also input these numbers, I guess I should say. But everything in the larger table, I don't touch, except these percentages also. So these percentages I change. I update my squad size. But all the other numbers are all figured out by themselves, right? So I have how many troops I have over here. So my infantry, lancer, and marksman, as I mentioned before. Then I have total troops just for me, just so I know how many troops I have. So I know, because troops are in constant flux. You lose troops, you gain troops. It's a war game. So it's just nice to know how many troops I have. So I can have a benchmark for like, okay, so 400,000 lets me get into my 4th squad. Lets me start adding troops there. Whereas now that I'm at 460,000, I'm pretty comfortably into my 4th squad, and I need to start now thinking about expanding this into a 5th squad. So that's why I have total troops there. It's not really influential on any formula. That's just for me. Then over here, I have these infantry, lancer, marksman bench counts to show me how many troops I have available for the next squad, right? Because if I have them in order of importance, right? So my 1st squad here is the most important. Then I have my 2nd squad here, which is the 2nd most important. Then my 3rd most, and then my 4th most. And that is because I need to know how many it's influencing the pool of troops I have, right? So here I have this number subtracted by that's infantry, this number, right? And so on and so forth. I have I3 subtracted by C4, and then I have I4 subtracted by D4, right? Sorry, I saw D3 there for a second, and I was like, I thought I updated you because I've been updating the sheet all day. Because there used to be more stuff on here, there's not anymore. And so on and so forth. Like I said, I have that for all of these. Then I have my squad size. So this is the amount. This is the maximum amount of troops that are allowed in my squad. So these numbers here need to add up to that. Now, also, do not take into account the names and the numbers over here. The name is the name of the hero, and the number is the amount of the star quality of that character. And that just influences the squad size number. That doesn't affect anything else. That's for me. That's for me information. So this does not matter to this. This is just for me. Okay. Now I feel like we're caught up, right? So I have my percentage here. So I want 40% marksman. So for my formula, I am doing F4, which is this number, right? Times D2, which is this number, my percentage, and I get our 50,000. Again, this top line, that's ideal. That is just straight up going to be the straight up formula between my squad size here and these percentages up here. This bottom number is the realistic number. That is the number that I'm actually inputting in the game because that's how many I actually have. That's a realistic number. So this number down here is always going to be the complicated formula. In this top row's case, it's the least complicated because it has to deal with the least amount of numbers. In this case, I just have a minimum, choose the smallest number between D3, which is up here, and I4, which is over here. So whichever one of these two numbers is lesser than, that's the number that's going to be put in here. And that's because, again, once I start getting down here, you see that my numbers start getting real tiny. Some of them in the negatives, as you can see. Meanwhile, I can't have a negative number here, right? So if I and also if I have 0 troops here, I can't feasibly have 50,000 here. Or like in this case, if I want 50,000, but I only have 39 available, well, I can only put 39 available here. And in this case, I have 39,000 troops available out of these 50,000. So I'm going to put in the 39,000 troops. But now these two numbers over here are influenced by that change. So these two numbers are just going to be larger to make up for the lacking of marksmen, right? Because I still want a full squad. A full squad is still better than the ideal squad, right? Like, ideally, I would like 50,000 marksman. However, I only have 39, so I'd still want 39 here. But instead of having 50,000 and 25,000, which would leave me about, I don't know what that is, like a 10,000 short, I would still want to fill up that 10,000 because that still gets me a bigger number. Even if it's a lesser number than 50,000 would give me. It's still better than nothing, is what I'm trying to say. So I need to influence these two numbers, right? Based off of this. So if I have 39,000 here, I need to subtract 39,000 from 125,000, right? Hold on, let me pull up my notes. Let's see. So I have 125,000 divided by or multiplied by this percentage number, right? Which is 50,000 or the minimum of this, right? Let's look at this one. I actually did this one, right? So this is F8, this number right here, multiplied by this percentage to get 75,000 or the minimum of 114,000. So 75,000 is just a larger number here. So that's what we're getting here. So now I really should do that. You know what? Let me take this and put it down here because these numbers are actually affected by things. Oh, but this is fucked. This is a fuck number because of you. Let me manually just put in. Let me not manually put that in. Because I need this formula that I'm slowly but surely typing in. And let me just affect this real quick. That number, oh shit. This number is going to be U. And this number is going to be this. This number is going to be F12 again. Oh shit. F12 again. And then we're going to have this plus this. And because I don't have a number here, we'll just put in, oh, let me put in this, because this is going to stay the same. Oh, although I put 60% here, it should be this number. Oh, I did it because my numbers were being fucky. Like I said, I've been having a fucking experience with this today. And it has been it's been a nightmare trying to figure out why things are the way they are. So if we just ignore this part, right? I get what I want. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to figure out what percentage I have of troops, right? That's what I need to figure out first because it doesn't reach 50,000. So so now I need to affect these percentages because ideally what I want is I want a 4-2 split here, right? Like I want for every four lancers, I want 2 infantry. I want to keep that ratio going. And that's what this entire formula is, by the way. I want to just be able to change numbers and not have to fuck with anything else. I want this to be my final formula sheet is what I'm trying to say, right? So what I'm doing is I'm building up my frustration so I can be mad again when I go into the game and I have to go find the bajillion grand gems to cure my vampirism that I didn't realize I had until I became a vampire when I fell asleep. So that's what I'm doing by dividing D12 by F12, right? And in here, we see that percentage is actually 32%, right? So now that I know that's 32%, now I want to subtract that by 1, because for some reason it's not letting me turn anything into a percentage. So I'm subtracting it by 1. So I can see what my remaining percentage is. So I can then now divide that number by the remaining ratio that I want is ideally what I want here. So I have that number, 68%. I guess I can skip the next part. I guess I can do this part last, now that I'm thinking about it. But I'm then multiplying all of this by our remaining, by how I'm trying to get what 68% is, right? I'm multiplying 68% by 125 to get what that number is. And that number is 85,255. In fact, I believe I didn't have this before, but numbers were not working so much that I just had to improvise. So now I know I have 85,000 to split between these two slots, right? Between our 20% and our 40%. But again, I want this to be influenced by the percentages I put in. So for every 4, I'm going to want 2 here, right? And I'm always going to want more Lancers than I'm going to want infantry. It just is how the event works. Infantry is not nearly as important as Lancers. Lancers, the thing is that infantry doesn't do damage. It's a pure damage event. You are not getting hurt, like minimally. You get hurt like very little. So you need infantry, but you don't need a lot of infantry because infantry doesn't attack, it protects. Lancers protect and attack, so they are still useful in upping your damage numbers, while marksmen only attack. They do not protect, they only attack. So that's why the numbers are the way they are, if you were curious. Now what I would like to do, right? So I have that number, which is my F12, right? My F12 here is my percentage. I figured out what my remaining percentage is. So now I need to, so now I have what the number is. I'm talking to myself, as if I'm not already. So now what I need to figure out is, the addition of these two, right? So I know that I have 68% of my troops left. But I would like to divide that number by, that remaining number by 60%, 40 plus 20%. So I can see what the ratio is going to end up being, right? I'm just double checking that this makes sense. And then from there, I need to multiply by my ratio. Right? I'm there. I think it does just eternally make more sense if I do have this as a big number, because then it makes more sense to me in the long run. So I need to now divide this, right? I need to divide this by what this number plus this number is. But not as a percentage. Well, I mean, no, not as a percentage. I want you not to be a percentage anymore. I know you're 60%. I want you to become a not percent. How do I make you not a percent? If I want to make you a percent, I multiply you by 60. I multiply you by 100. So if I don't want you as a percentage, I need to presumably do the opposite, which is divide you by 100. I actually accidentally made this number a percentage, which is bad. No. It's mad at me because I told it not to be a number. Oh no, there it goes. It worked that time. It was mad at me because I told it not to be a number. And okay, so now we have our 60% there. Divided by 1. We get our 0.6 there. Okay, so we have our 0.6. And I divide by 0.6. So obviously that's going to be a big number. I want to multiply this number. So I have. Hey, I bet you guys weren't expecting for me to do math on this stream early. First thing first. When I get this ratio, I need to find out what my numbers are. So I need to add those numbers together. I mean, even if I do the percentage, it's going to be a ridiculous number, right? It's still the same number. It's smart enough to understand percentages. Okay, that's good. But that number is bigger. Maybe that's not what I want to do. Because I have this number here, right? That's 85,000. That's the remaining I have. 85,255. So that's our new number we want to influence everything by. So I need to figure out the percentage of this. Anyways, this is what I've been doing. This is what I've been doing. This is going to take me another like 20 minutes to figure out, I think. We're getting close. I'm getting close, I should say. But that's, I just, you know, I needed to talk it out a little bit because my fucking God, has it been causing me nothing but just issues and a half. Wow, a lot of things have updates queued for me. I have not opened my game, my Steam at all today. I have 3 updates. I have 5 updates. A 3.4 gigabyte update for Marathon? Doesn't that end in like 3 days? What the fuck? What do you guys put out? Not that you guys would say anything. Anyway, hello. How are we doing? We're all doing a-okay on this day. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Man, I'm just so mad. I went into this expecting I wasn't going to have to do a ton of math. Well, I mean, I expected to do a bunch of math. I wasn't expecting to get stuck suddenly. And it's obviously because of me. Well, I need you to know, originally the issue was not me. Originally the issue was in fact the formatting, because I did some formatting things for the previous equation that I completely forgot about, and it fucked up my numbers. So nothing was even correct. The math that I was expecting to come out of it, like the basic math, was not basic math in. And I was like, hello? What's happening here? Like I said, I didn't manage to do any of the mod updates that I wanted to do. But we're getting there. Okay, game, we're good. Well, 30 minutes in. I spent 20 minutes talking about math. I'm gonna need another 20 to figure it out. Sad about it. Last time we left off, we were inside this cave. And then Nibian, we're in the rickety mine or something like that, is what we're in. Last time we were in a mine full of trolls and shit. That, that was, everything was bugged, so I couldn't damage anything in any way that truly mattered. And it was a problem. Well, there's definitely something around here. Probably goblins have had a guess. Guma is like drugs. Oh, there's also a dog here. Something tells me they're not going to be friendly, so I'm just going to go ahead and quick save here. Oh, I'm stuck? There we go. I'm stuck again. Oh, the dog. It's going to cause me most issues, TBH with you. Maybe I should have jumped over this thing. Unfortunately, I saved afterwards, so... What if I just walk out? What if I just make you guys follow me outside? Oh, I'm burning outside, aren't I? It's straight up as daytime outside. Day and night. It actually straight up is an issue. Maybe I should probably wait. I'm just going to go with I should probably wait until it is nighttime to enact this strategy. So I am straight up burning to death right now in the sun. I just want to see, I can fight one of them inside. I can't fight both of them inside. And in particular, I want to get rid of I want to get rid of him because he's much stronger than she is. I really need to work on my magic. Oh, I also learned that your armor always stays enchanted. Oh, maybe I should put that in. Uh-oh. I live, but at what cost? At what cost? The sun, it hurts. Oh, the dog's still here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I should still have, okay, first of all, let me put on my better armor. My nicer armor. Where is it? It's this one. I'll only get 3. Oh, but I'm fortified against normal weapons. You know, we'll see. We'll see how it feels as we go. But yeah, apparently that takes no damage. So that's great. That's phenomenal news. Might as well put that on because I don't think I have another necklace on. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is I need to heal. Because as we can all see, I have no health. You know, let's do a little restore magic on myself. It's only 5 points. Let's do my last potion of healing. Do I have another Magicka one? Oh, I have a ton of those. I can't drink any more potions. The hubris. Oh, it's just straight up a dog. Oh, thank God they don't know how to operate these doors. They know how to operate the other doors, but not this one. All right, let's take a second to just heal. I'm using silver arrows? Oh my God. Oh my God. As designed. Excuse me. I need to close this door. Wow, you can't just say that. Oh my God. Oh, come on, PB. Hit your shots. Okay. Give me all my silver arrows back. Holy shit. I'm over encumbered. Oh, this is terrible news. As I grab also their axe. That's empty. All right. Well, this is like right at the exit. So let me just see what weighs the most here. Okay, these battle axes definitely weigh a shit ton. So let's just drop those. So I've learned that that weapons and staves, I guess, they will in fact degrade quickly over time. So it is prudent to have like a way to recharge them. I've learned that there's things called like Wayland stones. Not Wayland stones. Aelin stones, I think. No, or Vassar. The only thing that's coming to mind is Vaseline, but it's not Vaseline. I don't know. It starts with V. V stones. You use V stones, and those have a bunch of magicka in them. But also, the thing that has the most magicka in them are stones you get through the Oblivion Gates. So those are sigil stones, I think they're called. I mean, I'm just chilling on the other side of a door at the moment. So I would argue it's not the best I could do. but it's definitely something I could do. I'll go ahead and hit a cheeky little F5 here. That man has been asleep the entire... Do you think I can take his weapon while he's asleep? Hold on. Oh, they have a silver battle axe that weighs 41 pounds. Goddamn. But the point is I, in fact, can take it from him. He will definitely... Oh, shit. I should have taken it from him. Hold on. We can remedy the situation. We can... We have a door and we can remedy the situation. Pickpockets? Thank you very much. Oh, I can't. It's too heavy. All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and close that door. One bandit at a time. Oh, you've made yourself to the door. Nice. Can I hit you through this door? It definitely doesn't feel like it. Hold on. I'm almost healed. I need you to just chill for 1 second. This is what happens. These are the little tricks, tips and tricks for when you're playing on, I think it's expert mode. Yeah, expert mode. You have to leverage your resources where you can. Where'd the bow go? There, it's the bow. I thought I dropped 2 bows. Did I only drop 1 bow? Right, they're not worth a ton, but they are worth something, and that's worth a lot to me. I'm just waiting for my magic to refill up, so if I do end up running back outside, I can, in fact, out-heal the sun. Because we did learn we could spend a good amount of time outside. Probably thanks to my resistance to fire damage. So I'm not burning nearly as fast as I probably should be burning outside, thanks to my racial feat as a Dunmer. I've been watching an anime. I just finished watching an anime called... Hold on. We have time. I'll look it up. Did I unmute the game? Can you guys hear the game? I did not Oh, you guys have heard absolutely nothing. I'm so sorry. My apologies for just not having it. I really need to change something on my stream deck so I can affect the whether or not you can hear. There is at least one button I can change. Let's see. What did I just watch? It's literally still playing right now, I think. I just finished watching. I left my A-rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths. That was pretty good. I've also started watching The Unaware Atelier Meister, which is also pretty good. That one's ongoing though. It's on episode 5 and still going. The other one that I left my A-rank party. Wow. Fucking started charging. What if I just close the door in front of you there? Hey, yo, chill. Out here with the combo moves. Oh, you finally hit me? Oh, I got stuck. That's on me. The nice thing about this is I can repair magic items with my level in armor. So this is gonna be really useful armor for us, I think. And ultimately extremely worthwhile. Oh, I also hit you with a bunch of silver arrows. Oh, you have a silver bow, ayo! That has to be better than my other bow, than my fine steel. 8, damn. I don't believe, I just want to see it though. It looks nice. I don't believe shooting arrows from a silver bow will hurt things that are only hurt by silver. I am going to use it though, because it looks cool. I mean, like, damn, look at this. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna speed up my healing a little bit. Did she go back to bed, you think? Oh, she sure did. You know what? Valid. Uh-oh. Oh, they do so much less damage when I have this armor on. This armor is huge. Actually, it made that entire trouble that we went through in that troll cave with all those bugs makes it so much more worth it. I'm gonna have to fucking start cranking my arm to hit these shots. Ow. Ow. I'm being real lazy because I know she can't kill me easily. That's huge. That weighs so much though. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna take these items that I have and I'm gonna put them in the chest that's right here. You gotta sound so spooky scary. That was a person. Place and or thing. Now let's throw it in here. And we'll come back for them when we are leaving. Let's put that there because I'm not gonna use it right now. Just like those, I'm not using those. I'm not using any of these cuirasses. The steel daggers, that shield, these shields. It should be good. Now let's pick up these things. Okay, there's nothing else here. Let's put these things in there. And these bows. Oh, and that iron bow. Get that out of here. All right, we're gonna do a quick heal because I did take a bunch of unnecessary damage due to my own recklessness. Specifically, this armor. Oh, there it is. I was about to be real shocked. All right, I'm good to go. We are leveling like crazy right now. Now, it's really crazy that she just went straight back to bed, by the way. That's wild. Like, I understand being eepy, but like, my God. This first one is the bane of my existence. There we go. Ooh, another lockpick. Let's go. Oh, you know what I can do is sleep in that bed now, probably. I just would like to clear this place out. So I don't, you know, get woken up by being attacked. Oh, fuck, did you see me? Oh, you're in another Dunmer? I mean, you already shot the arrow at me.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Ow,
I thought
bitch.
mud crabs more fearsome than you. Oh! Ah!
What the fuck?
Why won't you die? Why won't you
My God.
die?
Every goddamn shot.
Jump on my sword while you can. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Take that! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Show me what you've got.
There we go.
Do
That's just what I
your
need to do.
worst.
I need to literally jiggle peek it.
Die, cur! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Ah! Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with.
Every time we hear the thonk, we gotta go for it.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ow, fuck.
What's
Sometimes
the
he just
matter?
fires real
Getting
fast.
tired? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
These arrows he's putting into this.
Do your worst.
What a fun detail
You'll
that they go
never
through the
take me
wood.
down.
There we go. Damn it.
Now you will know pain.
Thonk. There we go. One more thonk, I think, and we got it.
Oh.
One more thonk, and I think we got it. There we go. Oh, they have dwarven arrows. Probably because I'm leveling up. I'll take that. Yoink. Take my arrows back before I start picking at yours. Meanwhile, me just farming arrows. Honestly, the ones that hit me should also be in my inventory. Just straight yoink those out of my body. This is where I came from, right? Yes, this is where I came from. Okay, we're nice and safe. Let's hit a cheeky little quick save. Make sure there's nothing back there. Oh. I heard talking, though. We all heard talking, right? That's just not me? Oh, she has a dwarven
Cut down on
bow.
the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
You move like a pregnant cow. Why won't you die?
And I know you guys are fucking aimbots.
You move like a pregnant.
Oh, you were throwing silver arrows at me? I'll take it. I'll take it. Silver arrows also extremely valuable. We're getting there. We're figuring it out, though. We're starting to scale.
The skooma traders making it
Oh, a dwarven bow. I told you it was a dwarven bow. I know my bows. This one does more damage. This one does do more damage. It does 9 damage. What did it not? Oh, this one also does 9 damage. Dwarven bow, though, does even more damage. Silver, it was nice while you lasted. Now we got the good one. How are we doing on durability? We're doing good. Okay. Just for the record, we're doing fine, right? There's people talking over here about the skooma trade again.
Show me what you've got. You'll never take me down. This ends here.
Interesting that my arrow is glowing despite not being part of me. Hello?
Show me what you've got.
Were you just
Jump on
talking
my
to yourself?
sword while you can. Show me what you've got. You'll never take me down.
We have to wait for the thunk. Oh, it's just an identical battle as the last one.
Why won't you die? Die, damn you! Today you die.
I should really just start shooting when I jiggle peek also. Unfortunately on this one, this angle I can't see her.
Die. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I'm out here trying to be a little bit more cheeky with it when I really don't have to. I could physically see that her arrows weren't better than mine and her bow wasn't better than mine. Fuck. Wild that a witch lives right next to these bandit-filled mines. I guess she straight like threatened them. There we go. There we go. 28 gold. Not bad. Lockpicks are expensive though, so like... I think a lot of these people are like talking to themselves, it feels like. Ow. I forgot I have to fucking crank if I want to do these things. You guys really like calling me a pregnant cow. It's really fucking rude. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck in the corner of this fucking cave. Oh, you tried to heal or something. Oh, it's nice that they close their eyes. Am I over encumbered again? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just heal as I make my way back. You guys see those bugs just kind of floating? This isn't the sleeping room, right? No. I could have only want to do this trip once. So I'm gonna go all the way downtown. Oh, you know what? Let me actually, you know what? Let me come out here and see what there is to see. We did hear that person talking. But I'm not totally convinced that there's other people here, considering the other person was talking and there was no one in there with them. So I'm starting to think that I was just terrified. Got jump scared by that thing. By that training dummy. Is that not where I put everything? I'm also feeling fear about the fact that maybe some things in these chests are gonna be are not gonna be there anymore because I've gone through a secondary door. So I do in fact have fear in my heart. Ah, but it's still here. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna hit this button. Okay, but I wait. Because it's just a lot of money to lose. Oh, my gauntlets are low. Uh-oh. I was wearing some of those leather. I was wearing some of those boots. Give me the boots with the fur. Got the whole club looking at her. But yeah, I decided to do a little bit of research to see like because I know that once I get like things that are enchanted, the game becomes significantly easier for me. I know that like I'm on the struggle bus now, but the game gets so much easier. Keep breaking these hammers. It's not great news. Let me do a big boy save here. Because like I said, I am scared. It's when like the day turns, I think, like a new day starts or something, that things get cleared out. I was gonna say, this is a different area.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
What did you just hit me with? Drain Magicka. Yikes.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yeah!
Ow. Hit me again. He has a silver bow. Ow. Fuck.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Can't hit me if you don't know where I'm gonna be. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? You'll never know.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
It's a much more difficult angle, and you still hit me? Because I'm bad?
Jump on my sword while you can. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're a traitor to your own race.
I'm a traitor. You're the one
Warming up, you
that attacked me on sight.
die.
I didn't even know you were here. Remember, what does that say? Arrow of fatigue. Ooh, you only have 5 more arrows of fatigue. That's embarrassing, my guy. We're about to run out. Then what? They weren't even fatiguing me. You know, thinking about it now, those aren't aptly named. I wasn't getting fatigued. No, come back. Maybe come back. I was being somethinged. I was being drained of my magicka. I wouldn't necessarily call that being fatigued. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
Where are you? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Well, I didn't want to show my face. Oh my god. I love hitting people when I can't see them.
You're a traitor to your own race.
A lot of Dunmers out here.
Is the baby gonna cry?
I don't know, you tell me.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Also, as far as I've noticed, pregnant cows and regular cows move exactly the same. Unless they're like
I won't
severely pregnant.
die.
They have a long gestational period, don't they? Aren't they one of the
Fall down and bleed to death.
animals that take like half a year to do shit?
I'm just warming up.
Like a year, I mean, over a year to
My
have a
sword
baby?
while you can.
Or something ridiculous like that?
Is that the best you can do?
I'm trying to remember the timeline. I follow a homesteader
Yeah, but
that sent their their cow to get pregnant because he couldn't
getting tired?
get it done. I'm trying to remember the timeline of those videos between when
What you've got.
she left and when she came back. Ooh, good. Because I got real lazy there. Oh, I don't need to continue to do that, actually. I'll just naturally get better. Yeah, I can't wait until I get, an enchanted bow. Oh, that's gonna be the best feeling ever. What I need to do on this next level up is I need to get more magicka. It's starting to get to the point where I need it. Like this situation is getting quite desperate. Well, while I'm here, I might as well drop my things off. The things I just picked up. I almost did it again. Let's see, I don't need that. Oof. That's how you know I'm getting hit. Those vines keep scaring me. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think I could equip it, but it was definitely making me nervous. Do I only have 97 arrows left? I do. That's fine. I'll switch back to iron when I leave. Okay, this was the new area. This is the one with the door that goes down. Day and night. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I forgot to put my stream back on my phone so I can see what's going on. All right. Go this way. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Ah, this feels like a new room. Let me just make sure there's no offshoots here. Okay. Someone is here. I'd like to bait them into this. I also think I can jump over this. Ah, there is somebody here. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, you have frost on it. My mistake. I should have run out. I realized as he was running at me that I made a wrong decision. So this guy is going to hurt me normally because this is not a normal weapon. This is an enchanted weapon. Ow. I can go to the end of that room and not get hit, but I don't wanna. War Axe of Frost. We're getting a lot of War Axes. As someone, I guess because we have, I guess it's not dependent on what things you have. I just didn't expect War Axes to be so popular, I guess, at early levels. On the bright side, after this mission, we never have to worry about becoming a vampire again. We can still, like, get disease. We can still get the polyphria hemophilia or whatever it's called. Ooh, a potion. That's huge. There's some bones I need to drop. That I've gotten from a couple of things down here at this point. Whoa, only one guy for this entire room? I ran into one of these rooms in that other place and I found like 4 trolls inside of it.
Show me what you've got.
Bonk.
Die, damn you!
Bonk.
You'll never take me down.
You healed, you bitch.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You're a traitor to your own race.
You're not even my own race. Yoink. All right, what do we got here? A dog. I feel like this is still a wolf. We'll go with dog, sure. She was hitting me with silver arrows, which is kind of nice. Oh, they've despawned. Oh no, they have it. Yoink, 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 yoink. I guess the order of operations maybe should have been the other way around if I was going to be getting a bunch of silver arrows from this rickety old mine. Done this one and then done the troll one. Granted, I don't think anything would have changed because the troll cave was just so... The troll wisp cave was just so bad. And we keep going. Hey, Crit. Oh boy. Hey, Crit Witch, how you doing? What's up? How are you? Oh my god.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Okay, well, excuse me.
Mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, there's 3 people in here. Is this gonna be hiding the video game? How you doing today, Crit Witch? Okay, this guy in the front is faster than the other 2. Oh shit. It's fine. I lost them. There they are. I keep getting stuck on things behind me. Uh-oh. Luckily, I'm fast. I'm live. And go round and round in circles. The day I die. Dude, these vines keep fucking me up, just like visually. There's more people here. There's no way. I don't see another tunnel going anywhere. I feel like I just heard someone far, like not one of these guys, talking at me. That's not a tunnel. You think these guys get frustrated with how slow they are? Oh, that was your chance to catch up. And you did it. Maybe in the next life you'll consider maybe taking a little bit more cardio. I'm hitting the guy in the back, unfortunately. Oh, she got her health back. Hello? She was almost dead. I guess she must have healed. Yeah, you hear that? What's that? What do you mean, what's that? Oh, there is another tunnel. You see that? I mean, might as well join the fucking caravan out here. I'm okay. How about you? I'm doing all right today. It was just kind of a normal day. I am a little frustrated with a formula I'm trying to... with an equation I'm trying to figure out. For a, on a Google sheet. Oh, someone just healed. It's probably the girl in the back. Again. This is why you need to just focus on one person. They restored something off of me. I wonder what it was. Probably Magicka. Although, I don't feel like they're using Magicka, but maybe. I hit the guy in the back. There we go. The 1v1 music is back. Ooh, such a good noise for the swing. They did a good job of adding some more sound effects into the game. Although a lot of them, I do believe, are Skyrim sounds. I don't know, maybe some of them are Elder Scrolls 3 sounds. I don't know, maybe I should give them a little bit. Ooh, Mithril Gauntlet. That weighs so much. Oh my god. Is this gonna be a long walk back? Luckily there's a chest down here, but my god. It's narrow. Like there was a formatting issue from like a previous conditional formatting issue that I did on the sheet that like wasted a bunch of my time earlier today. And then I realized somewhere I need to change up the math to figure out exactly what I want. I don't know where my calculator is. If I knew where my calculator was, it would be so much easier to just do quick math. Having to do the math in my in Sheets is mad annoying. Well, these Mithril Gauntlets don't do much for us, huh? They look cool, though. That should be good enough. Oh, I guess he had some magic, because none of these would do anything to me in particular. I do need to fix up my armor. That's fine, and also this bow. Out here making it put in the work. Not an online... You would toss it back, but also sorry to hear it. Yeah. Not an online calculator. No, when I was a kid, when I was in high school and middle school, I was in this nerdy club called Math and Science Club, in which you would spend your weekends going out with the team and competing against other teams in this competition where you would all get together in a room. And there were like 4 or 5 different tests you could take, and they were timed. And there was different categories. There was number sense, where you would, the entire test, I think it was like maybe 20 minutes. I think it was 10 minutes, quite genuinely. I think it was a 10-minute test. You had like 50 questions or something like that. And you could not use a calculator. You could not use anything. You could use a scratch piece of paper to like do some math on, but like 10 minutes for like 50 questions or whatever it was is just not, you're not going to be doing everything per page, you know? You weren't going to be doing the math. You had to know it or you didn't. Then there was a straight up just a general math test, in which you're just asked. I think there was a general math test. I don't remember. If there was one, I didn't take it. And then, and the like number sense questions, it wasn't like your times tables or like your math questions. Like it started off easy with like multiplication, subtraction. You knew it was a bad one when it started with division. And you had to round to like the second decimal, I think it was. I think that's what the deal was. It wasn't whole numbers. I think it was the second decimal. And then it would go into more algebraic things like solve for. There were some that once you started getting further, like there's the ones where you had to do square roots. There's the one where you had to do the, I say square roots, but like just do the root of, because it wasn't always a square root. I just don't remember the terminology for it, but like where you had to do the square root, but with like a factor of like 3 or 4 or whatever. There's the ones where you had to do the exponents. There was the logarithms, the sine cosine things, the exclamation points, which I always forget what they're called. Factorials, is that what it's called? I can't remember. But that was number sense. I was terrible at it. And because I can't keep track of things in my mind. But the one that I did there was also a science one where it was like straight up just like a science quiz. I think that was like 30 questions in like 20 minutes or something like that. Or maybe 15. It wasn't a long test, but like it was straight up just very difficult. Yeah, that one was just straight hard. There was also some math involved in that one, but a lot of the time it was just knowing things. The one I did was called the calculator test. And that's where you got... I don't remember how many questions it was. I'm getting it conflated with my AP tests. I think it was a 20-minute exam. I think it's 20 minutes. It might have been 20 minutes, 30 questions. I don't remember though. No, it's been too long at this point. And all the exam was, there were some questions that were like graphs and things like that. You got 2, I think, at the bottom of every page after the front page. You got some that were like graphs, and some of them were shapes that you had to like figure out, do the trigonometry for. Or my worst nightmare were the rhombuses, because I don't know much about rhombuses. Rhombus math, and also the same with circles. I didn't know much about circles. I was in the club until like maybe 10th grade, but I only participated like majorly 7th through 9th. I simply didn't have time for it after that. But like, so I was serious about it 7th and 8th grade, or 8th grade and 9th grade, I think. And then once 10th grade hit, I didn't have the time for it. But yeah, so all it was just equations. All it was just strings of equations that you just had to figure out. And you had to type in and then figure out what the answer was. So I got really good at typing in equations on my particular calculator, which is like an HP something. It's an HP something. It was really nice. I still have it. I just don't know where it is. Even if I did know where it was, I don't have the batteries to charge it, I don't have the batteries for it because it's the little discuses, and I don't have those just lying around. But yeah, so you would sit there and, you would get the test, and with all these tests, it starts off easiest to hardest question. So like the first questions are like your addition, subtraction, division, whatever. And then it starts getting a little bit more like, and it's like, it's always just like, it was never like algebra. It wasn't like solve for X or anything. They gave you the entire formula. You just had to type it and then get the answer correctly. Which, the equations went from like little to like really long very quickly. And, you had to do your logs, your sines and stuff like that. And there's order of operations that you had to do. And so you use like all the buttons that no one ever uses on calculators. I used all the time in that test. And it was really funny because there were a lot of those math things that I didn't know how to do. Like I didn't know the math. I didn't know. I was an 8th grader, 9th grader. That's like straight up more advanced into calculus stuff, like I got into my calculus class my senior year and I was like, ew, that's how this works. Because for me, all I did was like press the button on the calculator Because my only job was to just get the answer, you know, like to just calculate it. I didn't have to do anything more than that. Oh, hello there. Oh, this, I feel like a story is being told here. He has a dwarven axe. You see that? Oh, he's a skeleton hero. Oh, I'm sorry for hurting you. I feel like maybe I might have made a mistake here. Maybe he's friendly. You know what? Let's reload. And let's just walk up to him. You know. He doesn't hurt that much. So like... Hey, bud. What's up? Oh, he's not friendly. That's a shame. What a fucking noise to hit him. So my point being is that if I have a formula where I'm not solving for X, like there's no unknown variable, I can answer that pretty quickly. That is not of huge difficulty to me. The difficulty is knowing the math to do it, to do the math correctly. Damn, buddy, chill. You know what? I'll take all of it, including your dwarven battle axe. 48. You know what? Let's just put it in here while I'm here. That's the wrong one. Let's put it in here while I'm here. Yeah, just point is that I, if I had it, I could just, like riding a bike, I could just go and input the numbers I need just real quick. And go through all the like different iterations until I get the answer I want, you know?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
It me.
That the best you can do? Die, Kern!
I even waited to aim for that one.
Crab's more fearsome than you.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Am I supposed to be obsessed?
I wasn't looking at her for a couple of those. I heard that noise of sand falling and I couldn't figure out what it was.
Die!
Will you fucking shoot at me already? Holy shit.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
She has a silver bow also. I'm just gonna fight her here.
Pregnant cow.
Look at this.
Now you will know pain.
I can't see her with these fucking mushrooms in the way. There we go. Oh, she had dwarven something. Like a dwarven armor piece. I thought. Did she not? I thought I read something that said dwarven. Maybe it was like a dagger. Yeah, dwarven dagger. Ooh, oh, it was dwarven arrows. I'm over encumbered again? Oh my god, this is gonna be a hell of a walk, let me tell you, back to my house. Where I'm just gonna dump everything and then come back later for it all. Once I'm not a vampire, because I would like to get the best selling prices that I can. But yeah, for me, inputting stuff is always been so much better for me to go. Brrr, brrr. I was pretty good at it too. I wasn't the best at my school, but my school was the best in Houston when I was there. So like not being as good as the best people, it doesn't sting as much as just not being good, you know? I was pretty good at it. The only thing holding me back is I didn't know the math for it. So there was like some questions near the end that I had to understand. Like sometimes they would ask about matrices and stuff like that. And first of all, I didn't know how to do matrices on my calculator because those are a little bit more involved than just knowing which order to type things in on. Because the other thing is when you're doing a whole formula on a calculator is a little bit different than doing it in any other manner. Oh, why am I so over encumbered? Holy shit. I guess let's drop that. Let's drop the pelts. I have 10 pounds of with stock caps. Let's drop off this rat meat. We're gonna be just fucking walking so slow. Luckily, there's no just stopping me from walking with like a bajillion pounds worth of stuff on me. All right. Let me do another big save here. But yeah, it was intense. It was pretty intense, admittedly. But it was fun also because I had a bunch of my friends in there. And like I said, we were successful. So like being good at something and being successful at something kind of like takes the edge out of waking up at ungodly hours in the morning and taking a bus on your Saturdays to spend all day at a different school. Oh, it's also the reason why you'll hear me talk very often about how I have very poor opinions on Is that it? Is there no one else in here? I have very poor opinions on people who do Rubik's Cubes. Well, I don't have poor opinions of them. I just don't think that Rubik's Cubes are impressive when people do them. And it's particularly because I spent many a Saturday with quite literally the nerdiest people you'll ever meet. It was also really funny because my school wasn't that nerdy. Like, we had a lot of intelligent people. But like, they weren't your stereotypical nerd, I guess. Meanwhile, at a lot of other schools, they did in fact have the stereotypical nerd. So it was always just an interesting dynamic because we would be cool in this very nerdy environment. Oh, here's our grandstone. Let's go. All right, we're done. We did it. It's wild that there was still more back here. Maybe this is the part, like this entire thing only opens up when you need to be cured as a vampire. But yeah, so it was a very interesting dynamic because we're not only like, if we were going to the competition, we were getting 1st through 5th, essentially. Maybe someone would sneak in there, especially if someone couldn't come that day. But we would be getting at the top. We also did pretty good at state whenever we qualified to go to state. But people who go to state are fucking crazy, man. They are insanely good. Like up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area where they get a shit ton of funding, where they're really good schools, like goddamn. But yeah, so it's just a bunch of nerdy people. So a bunch of people would just learn how to do Rubik's Cube. And like there wasn't anything to pass the time with really back then. That was in 2006, 7, 8, somewhere around there. 9, between those years. So like, you also couldn't take anything electronic in the rooms with you except a turned off phone, which back then, if you had them, it was your little Nokia or flip phones. And it'd be turned off. Most of us would just take the batteries. Hey, remember when you could do this? Most of us would just take out the batteries of, wait a second. Most of us would take out the batteries of our phone, so we wouldn't even risk it. And a calculator. That's like all you could take with you. And only one of the pre-approved calculators. And you would have to show it cleared. So you couldn't have anything in the memory. So you wouldn't have any... There were some formulas you had to have memorized to be able to answer some of the questions. So you didn't want those on there. And also if you somehow like could cheat it, you know, you could pre-program things on basically every key on the calculator and more. So like you could just straight up get the answers on your phone, on your thing, especially because it wasn't multiple choice. It was just you had to write it in. So you could just straight up do a graph with all the numbers in it. There was a ton of things you could do, which is why they made you always clear it. Clear all your memory. So like even like games you could play it, like you could pre-program onto your like TI 85 or whatever. We didn't have those on there because we had to clear it anyways. Some people brought like an extra calculator to put that stuff on so they'd be able to do something, but it's a long day. You'd be there from you would be in there from, I think it started like 8 p.m. or 8 a.m. Maybe 8, 9 a.m. is when like everything started. But everyone would get there early so we could all like make sure we were registered. It showed that we were there. And to, you know, account for travel time because Houston's large. And you didn't want to leave anything valuable out because most people were all going to be, you know, taking the tests at the same exact time. And no one was going to be there to protect your things. And even though everyone was a nerd, nerds are still kleptos. So you didn't want anything stolen that was important to you. So no one brought like gaming systems. Even if you did, it's not like you had great battery life. So a lot of kids would bring like Rubik's Cubes and people would bring books. A lot of the times we just spent a lot of time reading. We did a lot of reading. All right, please don't be daytime. Please be nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Son of a bitch. Guys, you'll never guess it's daytime outside. There's nothing of value here. Yeah, I get to see all this. I see part of these places are like stairs. I'm scaling this better than I do some city infrastructure. All right, our next place we need to go is in that direction. But first we're just gonna TP home, or fast travel home. If I can. I actually have I can't remember if I can fast travel while over encumbered. I guess I'm gonna find out. Oh, I forgot I was gonna sleep.
See you.
It's good to see you too. I'm in here. I'm in here for a couple of hours. Don't mind me. You dream of long days spent basking in the sunlight of your native lands. You feel the warmth and the heat and feel your body become refreshed. You awaken knowing it was but a dream. Oh, Reign of Terror. Oh, I must be really, really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Not looking great. I picked up a bunch of things. I have resist disease now. I take 4 points of sun damage. Vampirism has gone up more. My weakness to fire gone down a lot, or it has, you know, gone up a lot. I did see I picked up like vampirism and stuff like that. Vampire seduction. I don't know where any of that is. I'm not interested in interacting with it, but I just like to know, you know? So yeah, all of that is oh, thank God. I have to walk it. All right, everyone. Get ready. So we're walking all the way home. Is there a city? I mean, there's Skin Guard near us, right? Not even. Shaden Hall's closer to us than anywhere else is at the moment. Houses are so expensive. I don't have that much money either. If I didn't look like death, I bet you I could buy a, I could probably easily buy a house now, or the horse. But I feel like it's equidistant. Yeah, it's faster for me to walk here than to go up here and then go here. My only concern is out healing the sun when it eventually does come up. Or finding a nice spot to hide in. And wait. Ooh, we have 65 arrows of silver. Nice. We can go in and fuck those wisps up. But yeah, so there would just be a bunch of, to finish off the Rubik's Cube story, there would just be a bunch of nerdy kids, nerdy boys specifically, prepubescent or like pubescent kids, trying to impress like the very few girls that were there. And it would always be with their, it would be with their stupid Rubik's Cube. And, I don't know what you would call it. I don't know what the game is called. I'm sure it's like colloquial. But you have a little like bouncy ball. Well, not a small one, but like a nice size rubber ball. Oh, you know what? People would use rubber balls. We'd use rubber balls, but also tennis balls. People would bring a tube of tennis balls, and you would throw the tennis ball at the wall as hard as you could. And as it bounced back, someone else had to catch it and then throw it. And the boys' number one ambition when throwing the ball was to throw it so hard that it would hit. Do I walk faster or slower here, you think? Let's see. I'm sure I go a little bit faster when I'm not sneaking. But it is valuable for me to know when there's things like that over there. A wolf, that is. And so they don't see me because I can't exactly run. And I have to drop so many things to run. I walk the same while I'm walking or running, which I think is very funny. Which is why I say they will also play it with a rubber ball, but at a certain point they stop letting them play with the hard rubber balls because like a kid got hurt or something. Like broke his glasses or something like that, something ridiculous. And those were like the two things that I'm like, if there are two things that are a major turn off to me, it's people doing Rubik's Cubes and looking at you to be impressed with their fast speeds, and people playing anything that resembles racquetball. Those two things are just immediately turn offs due to those those formative year experiences. Because it wasn't just like one or two people. It was so many people doing Rubik's Cubes all the time. And like, there's only so many times a boy can explain to you poorly how all it is an equation. All you need to know is X, Y, and Z. And then it's just a matter of having fast fingers. There's only so many times you can hear the same script over and over again, you know? I'm getting nervous about trolls because I know there's also a goblin war happening somewhere over here. That I am a little concerned about passing by. Where this goblin war is happening is also where nearby the next place we have to go to get our fourth grand soul gem. We could also apparently someone must be staring straight in my direction. It's a dog. I'll go this way then. It's a wolf. Oh, what a little cutie. Look at him. Just sitting there, looking up at the sky. I'm curious at how many of the things that they've added into the remaster that are like new to the game, assets and sound and stuff, that are actually from Elder Scrolls 3. Elder Scrolls 6, Elder Scrolls 3. That's our second wolf in such a short amount of time. I feel bad about it. Hey, Alexander, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, we got a dwarven bow. I just went through the rickety cave, and from our leveling, we skipped right past people with silver bows, which I also picked up, and it also looks really pretty. And are onto dwarven bows. I have a dwarven bow. I have a dwarven battle axe I picked up. A dwarven short sword I think I picked up. Let's see, where is the silver bow? So you can see that one also. This one also looks really nice, but immediately got outscaled by the dwarven bow that I got in the subsequent room. That entire place was full of people with bows. Just a lot of bow people. Bowmen. This thing is so big, I don't know how to get around it. I think this way is probably our best bet. Nice, yeah. We also started getting some dwarven arrows and a ton of silver arrows, so we're up to about 80 of those, which is very nice. Only shame about silver bows is that the silver property does not transfer onto the bows, onto the arrows. I wonder if silver bows affect ghosts, or if you need silver arrows. You need silver arrows, unfortunately. Unless they changed it up in this version. I believe, I'm fairly certain. I'm almost 100% sure that what I'm saying is fact. But I am now thinking about the transit properties of enchanted bows now. And I'm now curious. I haven't discovered either of these. Fuck. Okay. Let me get close to this, see if I can discover it. Please. Please. Please let me discover you. Please let me discover you. Please, there we go. Oh, Nornal! This is where we need to be. This is our next adventure. That's so tempting. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Oh, it's so tempting to go in and find... This is the place. Fuck it. We're gonna sneak in. We're gonna find the very first chest inside. We could drop some things in. And we're gonna drop off all the things that are weighing us down. And then go about our day. Gonna do a quick save. The first thing we can store things in, I'm throwing everything I have into it. I was also hoping to like buy some repair stuff. I was gonna head to Shadenhall first so I can buy some repair stuff, but we don't have to repair anything if we just don't get hurt. Forehead. The bow we will always have to continuously update though. I was also hoping to sleep so I could level up, because I think I'm getting close to 2 level ups. Oh, this is one of the stones I was talking about. The Wakened Stone for recharging the items, the enchants that you exhaust on your weapons, and I think only weapons. I don't think you can recharge a staff. Oh, speaking of, this is our first one. Let's drop everything up in here. No, I'll hold on to one because this is giving big undead vibes. So I'll hold on to it. And this way we have a nice little halfway point between us and the Imperial City. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at the Mithril Gauntlets to see what those were like. Fucking making me playing a mini game here so I don't accidentally throw in the stuff I want. What do these two look different? Well, hopefully they count all the same. I think we should be good. Yeah, we can carry almost 150 pounds of things now. Okay. Let me do a cheeky little repair. There. Damn. Let me look at the Mithril Gauntlets. H. They are light armor. Nice. Let's put those on. Yeah, we have some nice gauntlets now. Let's go. All right. Let's do a big boy save here. Because I do live in perpetual fear that I'm going to lose items to a reset or something. Maybe one of them has a soul in it? Oh, maybe. Not gonna lie to you, not what I was expecting to see in here. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of, I think they're called Nutrias. Oh, I'll be back. Oh. Are more things see me? Hello? Well, I mean, you know, if you ever want to show up, I'm here. But, oh, push block. That's just very slowly descending from the sky was very ominous. There's so in these ruins, these are like the magic ruins. There's a bunch of like shifty stuff all over the place. That you always have to keep your eye out for. Like pushing that block. And I think ultimately it doesn't make the hugest of differences. I think we still kind of got him back here, but there's some places where...
Take that!
Marauder Battle Mage.
Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Oh, I got stuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, perfect. I love when you guys get stuck on nothing. It really makes my day. Bethesda. You know, I'm also going to take this opportunity to switch up my arrows. Back to things that will do a little more damage. Silly NPCs and their pathing arrows for sure. You know what? I'm even going to put on this bow. Because I am in no rush to just hurt you. And silver bows do a lot of damage also. I do not need to be concerned about killing you quickly. Because I will kill you no matter what. And unfortunately, we're still in the fight. So I'm not gonna, like, regen normally here. It's a little ridiculous that you can pump in, like, 40 arrows into that guy. Yeah. I agree. Oh, elven arrows. I agree wholeheartedly. But it's one of those things that we'll get addressed when we can do things. Like enchanting and stuff. We're just like straight up not there yet. We're still a low level. I think it's this mud crab that's mad at me. Yep, it sure is. Is this something I can put things into? It is. I'm going to put things into you then. Instead of going back to the beginning and through a whole ass door. Ooh, the door bow now does 11. I keep just leveling things. Which is a good thing. Before I forget, let me go into that water cave real quick. Hold your breath. That's just good old-fashioned Oblivion scaling for you. Honestly, that's also just Bethesda scaling for you. The game is definitely balanced to an easier experience. And then they don't know how to act otherwise. Sometimes there's things in these. A lot of times there's not. But you never know which one it's gonna be, so you gotta open all of them. Now let's open it. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's go this way. That's a door to a place. This takes me upstairs to a gate I need to unlock. It's not clicking. I'm hearing you click. I'm hearing you. There we go. Now this is another door to Nornan Vassal. All right. Yeah, that's just Bethesda for you. They're just really bad at balancing their games for higher difficulties. Especially Oblivion. Oblivion was particularly egregious. Although I have heard that they have made some changes, so potentially not as egregious, but still egregious. A piece of ice when came through the came through when I was drinking the water. Oh, hello there. Good thing you can't see. Uh-oh. Hey, come down to meet me down here. Hey, follow me. He has dwarven armor on. Are they fighting each other?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
They are not, in fact, fighting. Fortunately, I cannot shoot through there, but they do have really good armor on, so I do need to switch to my good stuff.
This ends here. Draw my sword while you can. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I would like one of them to come through and not the other.
This ends here. Today, you get this over with. This ends here. Today, you
My god. Oh my gosh. I'm fucking terrible. They're just moving so slowly that quite genuinely it's throwing me off.
You're outmatched, Elf. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Take me down. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Ha! You'll never take me down. I'll hack you to pieces. Jump on my sword while you can. You're outmatched, Elf. Jump on my sword while you can. Do your worst. Ha ha! Oh, what's the matter?
If I had magic,
Is the
you guys would be
baby
fucked.
gonna cry?
Ow, fuck. Why are you so aggressive? Hey, what's up? Wait, what's up?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, you know how to open doors. The other guy didn't know. The other guys didn't know how to open doors. I didn't know you guys could do that. Actually, kind of impressed. You also got stuck on this? If I come over here? The answer is yes. You will get it stuck here. Well, we figured it out. This is the cheat code.
Just warming up. Pathetic worm.
Give me that doorbell. Oh, an elven bow. Say less. We're fucking zooming through levels without leveling up just yet. You have to be heavy armor, yeah.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Well, I don't know if I like being able to see the string drawback on this guy. I mean, obviously, I just obviously have to deal with it, but it just kind of looks like it's not doing anything.
The best you can do. This is the part where you fall down.
I aimed,
bleed to death.
and that still missed.
Whoa! I'll hack you to pieces. Let's get this over with.
Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Hello? The racism?
Just warming up, pathetic worm. Let's get this over with. What's the matter? Getting tough.
All right. Oh, another Dwarven dagger. One of the things I was going to say is luckily I'm right next to our exit, so I could just easily throw the things in because I'm about to be encumbered. And sure enough, here we go. All right, let's hit F5. All right, let's come back up here now. Honestly, it's one of my favorite things about Oblivion, and I think Bethesda games, or not Bethesda games in particular, but like Skyrim and Oblivion, is I really like that that enemies will just go through doors. Did I finish my thought about the rats? The rats look like nutrias to me in this game. I think that's what they're called, nutrias. That was a previous thought I had and that I just remembered that I don't know if I ever finished saying the words of. Oh. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine. Uh-oh. 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 Where's my way out? How do I get out of here? What I'm running from are all these slaughterfish around me. Apologies for not stopping for long enough to look at them. But there are a bunch of slaughterfish around me. Jesus Christ. Fucking slaughterfish. Slaughterfish are terrifying to me. I've died more to slaughterfish than I think I have anything else in this game. I'm just so overconfident when it comes to them. Damn, what a ricochet. Are you another bow person? Oh my god, you are. Why won't you die?
What's the matter? Is the the baby gonna cry? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
But yeah, I was watching, I left my A rank party to join up with my former students or whatever the fuck it's called. All last night or all yesterday. And aside from the stunning, unique visuals that I enjoyed of how the abilities, how they, made certain magics look in the game. I really like their use of just items. The way that they made look using like scrolls and utility and like enhancing other people feel useful. And how like item management and stuff like that is so prudent, can be so prudent. Oh. There's a whole other area that I'm in right now. Oh, repair hammer, huge. I guess let me see how you get up here. Oh, you don't? There is no getting up here, I guess. Didn't I kill things in here? How did you get here? I read some of the manga version of that before. No, I've encountered Slaughterfish before. I understand. Oh. Oh, the Varla Stone. That's what they're called. Varla Stones are the other things for, Oh, you had everything. I'm over encumbered again. God damn it. Yeah, this is where I killed these guys, which is why I was very confused. Oh, maybe I didn't kill these guys. Maybe these are different guys. Is there a chest down here I could use? I live here now. This is my life. It's the way I'm immediately lost. But yeah, I really enjoyed the visuals of that manga or that anime. Although I did get a little repetitive at certain points, but like, I mean, it is what it is. That is what just happens. I also wish that they would have given the fighter a little bit more variety. Because everybody else kind of leveled up and she just got like a new sword, but like no new ability. It was just power attack or something like that is all she did. Or magic blade, I think is what it was called. The plot gets a little gross later. I can imagine. I mean, at all points at this point when watching anime, I just have to like, I watch it with just like squinty eyes to see where, like, when they cross the line, you know? Because it's not an if, it's a when a lot of the time, which is unfortunate, but just a simple fact of the matter. Oh, there's a Varla missing from here. Oh, but I can take these now. Let's go. Hopefully nothing bad happens when I take all of them. Any anime that features a singular male and only females. And then all the women are instantly attracted to that singular male character. And he has one intention in mind. I've already been here. I need to go through the door. And it's a matter of just kind of like waiting for that switch to happen. And it's so annoying because like there's so many animes with very interesting concepts and ideas, but they always go for just like the creepy sexual route of like power imbalance. And I thought that said stone door said to normal. I was like, hello? Hello? I guess that door just reopened. I'm just like, we didn't have to go this direction. We could have chosen not to do this. This is an interesting plot line without any of this. It's like people take people's ideas and then they use that as a, like those good ideas and use that as a vessel to then shoehorn in their bad porn plot, you know? At least that's what it feels a lot like nowadays. Maybe it's always been something that's existed, but with I guess the uber popularity of anime, it's just kind of exploded. That's why I'm like I don't get upset at animes only getting 12 episodes a lot of the times. Like one season, 12 episodes. Because a lot of the times, if you let some of these things go past 12 episodes, you are simply... Fuck me! I did it again! I did the same exact jump. Because if you let it go on for another couple of episodes, you're just gonna go straight into just straight hardcore porn, and it's so annoying. You could always tell because of what the women are dressed like. As soon as you see how the women are dressed and how they look, you'll know immediately what the intentions of the creators of the anime are. And I hate it. It's through here. Let's go through this door. We haven't gone through this door yet. Or maybe we just did. It gets not just gross, but nasty. Yeah. And not in a good way, yeah. It's like it had an interesting... Again, interesting concept for an anime. Oh, hello. But, ruined immediately by everyone being attracted. To the protagonist. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're asleep. Am I going to sleep here? After the, after we finish this fight. Like, interesting concept, immediately ruined by them all being attracted to this teacher, even though they're, like, the same age, quote unquote, for some of them. And it's like, you and I both know that this is a... Hello? This is a bad dynamic. Oh. I'm gonna kill this guy first, and then I'll come back for you guys. There was some deeply unpleasant karma for the former party. Ooh. Oh, you know how to get over it. You're already immediately better than 90%, 100% of this dungeon. I wonder if I can jump up here. Then you're just cooked. Yep, you sure are. I have the high ground. Oh, a claymore. That might be our first claymore. They also hella rushed the first season. I don't know how long the manga is, but the fact that so many things happen so quickly is just like, was deeply unsatisfying. Oh, I didn't want that shovel. Fuck. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Where is the shovel? Oh, I also don't want that tan picture. Oh, let me just do this. Hell yeah. There's a shovel. There's a bunch of things that just don't give me any money. That I straight up do not want on my person. Things weigh way too much for me to have to deal with that. But yeah, conceptually what I enjoyed about the anime was the item use. The item use and the item management actually meaning something in the game. For the characters. And like while watching it, the protagonist uses a ton of scrolls and utilities and things like that. Like like just straight up spams them. Like is like, all right, I'm gonna do, oh, there's a Grand Soul Gem, let's go. That's what I thought was gonna be in here. Straight up is just like, I'm gonna use this, and this. Oh, I did not want to be over encumbered heading into this, but here we are. I don't know why I read so many Kick for My Party mangas. I guess I hope that eventually this time it'll be good. Yeah. I feel that. I feel her wholeheartedly. At this point, when I watch an anime, I just go until I don't enjoy it anymore. Like, it gets to a point where it just becomes an uncomfortable watch. And that's where I call it. Or like, I got everything from it. I do the same exact things for isekais, you know? You have ascended to level 12. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. I don't know if that's what we should take from this, but you know, here we are. I feel like intelligence and willpower need to go up for this one. And let's chip up our endurance. There was one isekai. Oh, I have to level up again. No wonder I'm getting elven stuff again. Or now. You lay on your back with a blissful feeling of peace swirling through your brain. Your every muscle is relaxed. There's no tension in any part of your body. You feel completely at ease. As your vision comes into focus, you notice others standing around you. As a man leans towards you, you recognize the robes of the necromancer, and you see a glint of light from his scalpel as it begins to cut through your flesh. Well, that's a nightmare. You have ascended to level 13, however. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday, it was hard, and today, it is easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. So corny. I don't know how my strength is at 90. I'm pretty sure I left it at 20. Or at 70, but I guess we'll just level these as we go. Maybe me just walking everywhere over encumbered is just getting us there. All right, there we go. I think I prefer the ones that are more like retired hero style. So do I. There was an anime that definitely feels also, that is definitely also All the Girls Love Him anime, and he's absolutely clueless about it. Type of style of animes, but I like the concept of it. It is called... It's called The Iceblade Sorcerer Shall Rule the World. I don't think anything creepy happened in that. Well, I don't classify it as creepy. Weird, sure, but I don't think I would classify it as creepy. It's an anime about this guy, this kid, a teenager, who spent his entire life with like the strongest mages of their kingdom, essentially, going around during a war. In fact, he was orphaned by the war, which is why they picked him up, and due to his circumstances, they kept him, and eventually turns out he's really strong, and he is now the one of the 7 prophesized strongest people. But like, after being in the war and like a lot of things that happen, the group eventually disbanded and kind of just like has gone off into the corners to live their own lives for now. It's kind of like the setup to the anime. So it's just this kid who's just really strong at magic and just really nice and kind. And stuff. And very, let me tell you, big on words of affirmation, huge words of affirmation guy. So the people who wrote it definitely had a, you know, a preference to things. But I really enjoy the concept of somebody who is still young, who has retired from like adventuring, or in this case, combat. That one had me, like, a lot of the times it's just the concepts that really get me. It's just like me and world building, we're like this, me and world building. So anything that has like a good conceptualization, I'm always just like, you know? Am I burning? Is it daytime, early morning, late at night? Oh, hold on. There's enemies nearby. Ah, no, it's just freshly nighttime. Let's go. So him dealing with teenage things was kind of refreshing. Also, a lot of the teenage dialogue, like the teen dialogue, are in like issues or and stuff like that. I'm just like, ah, yes. These actually feel like teen issues. And not just like some adults being like, isn't that right, kids? I was like, oh no, I can definitely see as a teenager, why these are your priorities. But it is another one that is, not yet ruined, but it does overemphasize how much everyone really likes him and wants to be with him. But most of those people are luckily people his age, are also other teenagers. And the over-sexualization does tend to happen to both the female characters and the male characters. So that's like another thing that I was like, equality? Though obviously the women more. But it was very funny. Also very male gazy. Over sexualization of men. But it was interesting. But that's not the point. The point of the story is that I found it very interesting that there is the idea of retiring early and then going back and just helping people that are like some like lower tier issues. Because like A-list wasn't really like that. The A-list rank that went back to go be with his former students or whatever. That one, he did go back to his, like, he was an A rank and I think they were like a D or C tier group. And he was just like went through like the level 1 dungeon with them. The thing I did not like about it is how quickly they kind of scaled to fight things that were more difficult. Because to me that kind of, because by the end of the first season, the group was like on par or better than the A tier group, you know? And they didn't even do a bunch of like leveling on screen. A lot of the leveling was off screen. So that was like, didn't love that. But again, what I gained from the A-list one was more so the use of items. And what it mostly makes me think of, and it's always like this, what it mostly made me think of was about how it would be like to play with those elements in a game. Like a game in which you had a whole menu of items you can use with all different like potencies. Because for the most part, it's very much like Sorcerer in D&D, how you can have like quicken spell, twin spell, I forgot what the other ones are, the longer spell and stuff like that. How you can enhance your spells like that using points. And then that's how you are like uniquely potent. And in the anime, the A-list anime, it was the same idea, except he used a lot of scrolls. He knew magic, but he used a lot of scrolls that he then could apply a lot of like his extra knowledge of. So like he could imbue more mana into like the spell and make more of them. You know, like there was one particular moment in the anime where like using snare didn't work because the enemy wouldn't stay still. So instead he just used snare on the entire floor by multiplying it by a ridiculous amount. And that used a lot of mana, but that was an interesting solution to a problem they were having. And like he constantly does like a quicken spell so he can quick cast it essentially. That's like just his mainstay. He always does that. But it's like things like that that I found very interesting in things you could do to apply buffs to scrolls, because that not only like opens your kind of utility, because the other thing is that, like I said, he spams them. So like when I think about it in terms of like D&D, you're just absolutely not gonna get that experience because there's balance in the game. So you can only do like an action at that. Oh, all things alchemical. Do you think they sell a grand soul gem here and they're gonna save me from having to steal it from the Magus Guild? I went to go look up the other places I could get the grand soul gems. Oh no, this is closed. Unless it's just chilling on the ground in here. Imagine. I can't jump. Oh, some potions on the ground though. Those look mad suspicious in the angle we're looking at them in. There's one more thing up there that I want to get, but I have no idea how I'm going to get to that without the ability to jump. You think this guy's gonna be suspicious that I'm just sneaking all over the place? Yeah, but would you mind holding about 200 kilograms of items for me so I can come up here and grab that item? Like, I can't even go up this small little thing. Okay, well, the bright side is there is a chest right here. I can just dump some items in. I'm gonna go ahead and say that maybe just by doing that, I might be fine. Nope. How much more do I have to lose? Oh! Let's just say a lot. It's a lot. You did level up a few times, so maybe a soul gem is in the merchant stock. It is! I had to be level 11. So there is a chance to get it. I don't know how expensive they are, though. And that's where my main concern lies. Because I have money, and obviously I'll eventually make a bunch of money. Still over encumbered. Oh, we're getting there. We're there. We just need to drop a couple more things. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if that did it, but I'm still going to drop a few more things here. There we go. Look at me, I'm alive. Like, I'm not super concerned. Oh, it's just money. Fuck. I'm not super concerned about finding the other Grand Soul Gem. The other two. Because I know for sure where one is. I know for sure where both are. It's just a matter of whether or not I want to go through the trouble of sneaking through the Mage's Guild and getting it. Dude, getting a fortified carry away. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Getting in good old Featherfall. It's gonna be a great day. Because if I do steal it, oh, I can't wait while I'm over encumbered. It's just, I'm just gonna hope that it's just the deer that can see me right now. I keep thinking it's horse's hooves. I think it's just the deer making that noise. I have to go the long way, actually, if I want to get to the waterfront. Because I think I have to scale stuff if I go under the bridge. I think it's faster if I just go this way. I wanted to see what time it was, but there's still stars up in the sky. We should make it. I mean, I burn, but not super fast. So, oh, there's a Nirn road over here. It's just precarious to do so. Oh, Memorial Cave. Yoink. Let me see if I can get close enough to proc this on my map. There we go. Now, while I'm here, let me also switch back to iron arrows. It's the way we are outpacing arrows so fast. This is another reason having a horse is going to be really nice. Oh, another Nirn route in the future. Having a horse is going to be mad useful. Because this is who I am as a person. I don't know where I'm going to store everything, though. I might I don't think I have a to sell pile. Okay, I am moving. I was a little afraid I wasn't going to be able to move. And because I'm moving so slowly, I can't even tell I'm moving. Yeah, I've been thinking about how that kind of... Like, don't you worry, we're slowly but surely we're making it over, but it's hard to tell. You just have to look at the sides of the screen. It's kind of relaxing, this low encumbered travel. It really is. It's why like I said, I'm playing this as I did the first time I played through, which is without any fast traveling, or like only the occasional fast traveling that I did on accident or whatever. But so that's why I'm walking everywhere. And also because this is the type of human I am, I do want to bring everything with me to sell. And I am wholeheartedly willing to just make my way. Oh, I can see my arrows from here. Wholeheartedly willing to slowly walk NPC crawl. Oh, am I wearing pants? Oh, I am. I was gonna do like this angle, but like that angle is a little questionable. Chainmail chaps. Confirm vampire elf is part owl. Who? Too bad that it keeps you from training the athletics and sprinting. I know when I'm over encumbered like this. I should be able. It should. I should be getting strong right now. That's what it should be doing to me. I should be getting really strong. If this isn't strength training, I don't know what this is. Oh dear. Like, even if you just turned off the music, just hearing the nature sounds would be really nice. Yeah, training with weights on, simulating heavy gravity, that's what I'm saying. I'm out here like Goku. And they're really disrespecting that energy. But yeah, it got me thinking into a... Sell off the loot and suddenly I can fly. Basically. That's how I always feel. I always get the zoomies, essentially, after I drop everything off. After a long old walk. I'm like, oh my gosh, suddenly I could, like, I start jumping everywhere. I can do so much when I'm not encumbered. But the moment I'm encumbered, I get yanked to the ground. Further emphasized by me crouching everywhere. Though the crouching mostly has to do with me not wanting to fight anything. Not wanting to fight anything. I don't want to drop everything on the ground to become unencumbered. That's because picking it all back up, it's gonna suck. Up, we're getting there. I could see shoreline, which means the waterfront is just on the other side. I'll kill this crab when I'm a little closer. Maybe I don't even have to kill the crab. We could just walk it. Train up our sneak a little bit. Luckily, they're mostly unaware beasts, so... Or crustaceans, I guess, in this case. It's pretty easy to just... A Nern root. Really put our sneakiness into a test here. Yoink. Uh-oh, you saw us. Charge! Ow. Thank you. Oh, some clams. Hey, oink. I remember I've been short on money before, like very short, but I've already taken everything. So what I used to do is I used to like dive in the nearest body of water, and I would just go in and try to get what I could from the clams, because flawed pearls sell well. They're not like inexpensive. They're not worth a ton, but they're worth something. So if you're short like $100, 100 gold, you can like go diving if you haven't gone diving in a week and get some good money. It's how I found out that there's occasionally chests underwater. My hair keeps tickling my cheek. It's such an issue. But it got me thinking about a game in which it's like... in which you could do all of those things. It was balanced around you spamming a bunch of spells. And the... and the balance comes more from... the character's abilities. Do you think I'll burn if I'm in the water? The answer is yes, I do in fact still burn. What if I'm underwater? I can't dive. I can't dive. Well, we'll just slowly singe. I left almost as soon as I possibly could. And still, here we are. Oh, hell yeah. Restoration, almost a level 13. Let's go. Oh, no, level 40. Level 13 is the level I am. Yeah, in which you do buy scrolls, right? Like, maybe as a magician, what you mostly, like a magic user, what you mostly level or gain through, like, leveling and stuff is more so... I should really save. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably save. One slaughterfish and we're fucked. Yeah, like your mana gets better. You read and you learn more like spells or more things you can do. Uh-oh. 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 We're so close. Uh-oh. But I'm so close. I'm so close. Please don't burn me. I'm so close. You can't do this to me. I'm right here. Oh, I'm losing it so fast. Why am I losing it so fast? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do to prevent this from happening? I can't even tell what time is it. I have no idea what the time would be. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Can I like drop shit on the ground? Okay. I'm trying to think where I can go. I might be able to run into a building. If I can drop everything on the ground and run fast enough. There's no buildings you can go in the water, in the docking area, unfortunately. It's faster for me to run around and get into the... My game is frozen. It's faster for me to run around and get into the waterfront houses. But I do... Oh, boy. I need to harden task because it won't close. Let me just do that real quick. Give that a second to do its thing. Okay. My Chatterino is not Chatterino. Can't talk to you right now. Hold on. This intro eats up the entirety of my CPU. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's such a long walk. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't like that save. It's such a long walk. Okay. Okay. This time though, we can be more... I have them, Lysander. I have everything to make everything less laggy. It's just this damn intro. No, we need to load from not that quick save. Ugh. I might straight up just have to delete the save. This quick save. I'm a little afraid it's gonna... Well, let's find out if it'll let me even load. I'm assuming it will. But I'm assuming it's not like me healing. Yeah, I have no idea what it is about the intro, but it just fucking hates it. I'm assuming it's like the shaders getting compiled and stuff that it hates it. But I have most of the performance. Now we know not to stop at that house. That house took up so much of our time. We can hit up that house on the way back. We don't need that house right now. There's nothing there that was that exciting. We definitely wasted at least an hour there, like in-game hour there. That's an in-game hour we could have used to get to the waterfront because we were so close. We were right there. That's what we call what hurts the most is when we were so close. I'm going to hit that quick save and I'm going to hit load and see if that quick save is fine. Or if I have to delete it for it to be fine. Nope. Quick save's fine. It just didn't like that. It didn't like my healing while taking damage save. It's why you really shouldn't save during combat. Well, while you could save during combat, it's not always the best to do so. This is the same exact path I took. I took that same exact lavender the last time. Anyways, gee, guys, I sure hope you like... You know what? I was gonna put that away. We don't need that. We're not doing shit. Yeah, so I was thinking about a game in which, like, mechanically where it is set up for you to have your magic power fantasy, right? But also have, on the flip side, money is important. Like you would be getting jobs. This would all be set up with like your typical adventurers guild type situation where you can set up to get regular jobs. Like you don't have to go out looking for jobs. You just go to a place, you ask for a job, you get a random job, and you go do it for a set amount of money, right? Like maybe you get like 3 options and you get to choose. Then you have to choose how you're going to allot your money. Like it's a management game. It's a management game where the reward is you get to be really cool and use a lot of cool spells, right? We're like the somatic materials that you would use like in to use D&D as like a lexicon. To be able to use like all the things we kind of ignore about the materials you need to use for your spells, like that's actually important. Like you can learn the skills of making certain things, certain ingredients, like taking certain ingredients and making them. Some of the rewards you find are like how to make things, like secret recipes on how to make things. Kind of like you do in like RPG games and stuff, right? Where you can open books and it's like, well, it turns out if you use peanut butter and jelly, it sticks better. And that's how you make sure that if bread's gonna fall, it'll also always fall peanut butter side down. Like one of those little things that like, now you know how to make a gravity spell, or using these materials, or maybe those things are always like a scroll. Like some of these stronger spells you'll use will always be a scroll-based item or vice versa. Where instead of it being a scroll, it would be a magic you use and that taps into your magic. So instead of having spell slots, you'll probably have a mana pool, like mana points, that you have to deal with. Yay, physics. Exactly. So like that's where the being a mage like comes in handy, but also like not everyone is a magic user. Like not everyone has to do that, but everyone can. Like it's actually probably not prudent that everyone be a magic user. It's probably not economical. Or maybe you could. Maybe the game is you can use it all. Because one of the things he always spammed was like enhance and boost or something like that, or like enhance and something else. He always would rattle something off. He would be like ba ba ba, and I'm like, whoa, chill out there, brother. And those were his like things he knew how to do, and then for everything extra he would like pull out scrolls. Like he didn't know protect, so he always had a protect scroll. Meanwhile, like the cleric knew things like turn undead and a sanctuary shield, which was like shield but like something she could cast, you know. So I wonder if there is a way to have a happy marriage of it, you know? Because I know that there are games that exist that have hefty shopping booklets, and you are more crunchy in numbers and things like that. But I do wonder if there's a way to have the happy marriage of like you go through the catalog when you're in town and you have your shopping montage, right? But you only have so much money. And your next adventure, how difficult your next adventure is probably going to be dependent on, I think it's just the deer that can see me. Yeah, it's probably dependent like on what items you have, you know? If you don't have certain items, you probably aren't comfortable going certain places and going and doing certain jobs. Due to their difficulty, right? Like if you can't afford health potions, you probably can't do something that is more, that has a time crunch attached to it and is also a longer mission, right? Because there's only so much healing someone can do in a day, even if you highly commit magicka refunding items, right? I don't know, just thoughts I had after I was watching it. I was like, I wonder if there's a way to make that fun, you know? Where you do spend a lot of like upfront time figuring out how you're gonna do something. Or like buying a bunch of items with the sole goal of using them, you know? And then as the game goes forward, you kind of know what you're gonna need. I don't know. It's like an interesting puzzle to almost like suss out sometimes. I also, with the other one, the Ice Blade Warrior will take over the world or whatever. That one I also thought about what it would be like to be a party of adventurers who have no interest in doing any difficult jobs anymore. You know, like their unfortunately job skill set is adventurer. But they no longer, like, they've done it, you know, they've been the hero, they've saved the world, or, you know, the city, the town, whatever, the princess. And what it's left them is just dead inside, you know, just like it's just left them with a lot of desire to never do that again, you know, whether it's through loss, grief, whatever. They just don't want to deal with that. So they go back to do like level 1 quests, you know, like that's where they start off. Is just doing low level tasks. Instead of trying to do anything flashy. The idea of just going back to like basics, which is one of my issues with the A rank series, was more about how quickly it advanced, because I thought it would be interesting to see someone who is high rank kind of like deal with low rank things without being flashy, but he was very flashy about it. That was another idea or thought I had in my mind, I guess. Obviously, I wonder what that would look like, you know? This, again, to just have a touchstone, if we use in D&D terms, like having a level 15, 16 character or characters, just go back and start killing rats in basements, you know? And my thought was that they kind of just kept stumbling into bigger things, you know? Because in my mind, if I were a big evil thing, lich or whatever, and I wanted to, you know, make sure that no one would find my phylactery, or no one would find, you know, if I wanted to go hide some very important papers or messages between, you know, different messengers for different guilds or whatever, the place I would put it is a place where only low level rank adventurers are going to be. People who are not good at seeing things. People who are not gonna think to investigate those places. But when you're at such a high level, you just kind of have developed those skills, you know, like you've been doing all these big ass puzzles, you know? You know, I'm even gonna do a big boy save here. You've been doing all these puzzles. You've been in like ruins of ye old. You've dealt with some aggravating BBEGs. Like, even if you desperately don't want to see the thing, you will probably have seen the thing, you know? And you just keep stumbling upon bigger plots when you're doing these low level, like you go kill the rats in the basement, But it turns out that the person who wanted the rats killed in their basement are actually having these issues because they're creating like an evil plant monster or something, you know? But it's something that a low-level rank adventurer would probably never realize because it all looks normal, but someone who's a little bit more experienced would probably realize it, you know? And as people who are probably posing as low-level adventurers, that's probably not something that the evil person will take into account, right? Like, why would the heroes of Kvatch, you know, in this game, like, why would the hero of Kvatch be doing this menial task when they could simply be being out there as the hero of, like, out there fighting much bigger deals? You know, there's Oblivion portals open. They're probably out in Oblivion, fucking some shit up. Meanwhile, like, here I am slowly making my way to the Imperial City because I refuse to drop anything. Like, that's a version of expectation. I think is a very interesting thought think piece almost. I don't know how. I mean, I think I know how I would do it, you know, like the interest of the party would not be to level, right? It would be to explore what it would be to explore the concept of being the concept of I am now a strong I've set out to do what I wanted to do, right? And it was not worth it. So now what, right? Now how do I deal with that situation? The Bloated Float, what a name. Do you think the Bloated Float is going to be pissed if I run into their house? I break into their house while I'm burning. Do you think they'll be too mad at me by that? It is turning daytime, but I think I get there before I really start just burning. It's that entrance over there I need to get to. I guess I could go through here. I guess let's go through here first. Because I can get to houses from here. Do I think they will just have to deal? Yes. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. The houses start right here. Hitting another quick save. Maybe it's because I was in the water while I was burning that, like, it all started accumulating. Or maybe that was the bug, and me saving while that bug was happening broke the game. That's another thing to ponder on. I think we get there, though. Our house is all the way at the end. It's that house right there. Oh, people are coming out. That means it's about to be 8 p.m., 8 a.m. That's the hour everything opens.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
That's rude. Hello.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Shut up. I'm fine. Don't look at me. Oh my god, we made it this time. Oh my god, we did it. I'm in the house. Oh, they're starting to notice my vampirism. Yeah. It has been quite a few days. Okay, there are things I need to put in there, but that's not my main priority right now. This is all my stolen things. What's in here? These are not necessarily everything I want to sell, but that's just what it's gonna have to be. And precisely why I'm leaving everything here. And I'll come back for it. I'll come back to sell things later. When I'm not gonna get any negative aspect from looking clearly like a vampire. I need to make sure to look at myself before I leave to make sure I'm not throwing any of my actual armor in here. I can't believe I haven't found a singular helmet. The only helmet I have found is the one off of that dead guard that other guard just randomly murdered. My guess, owed him money. That's my running theory as to why he died. Oh, that's right. We have some Varla stones and a Welkin stone. We have 3 grand and then this grand. All these like ingredient based items I'm going to drop in the other. In the other thing. I think we're probably good here. Yeah, all right, let's draw. Oh my god, did you see how fast I can move? Holy shit. I just went flying. Yeah, troll fat can go there. If I ever need more troll fat, I know exactly where to go. I'm just dropping everything off. Fuck it. I'll be back later for it. Everything bad that could have happened to me has already happened to me. So like, might as well go for it. Nothing bad can happen to me while I'm in this form. So like, I might as well take advantage of it. Except I guess die. But that's what scum saving is about. Which I don't love that that's what it's called. By the way, I do not believe it is scummy. I believe it is I believe it is a tactic. And it's simply a time-saving tactic. I have 117 of those stocks. That is a solid 11 pounds of items I just had on me. You know what? I'm also going to drop off some of these stones. Fuck it. They also weigh something. And again, while 1 or 2 of them don't weigh a ton, once you start getting into the 10s, that's when things start really weighing it down. Oh boy. All right. I think we're good. How much do I weigh now? Yeah, 172 out of 475. So much better than what we were at before. I know I have 3 bows on me. But I don't have a lot of repairs left. I have 5 repair hammers left. 6 repair hammers left. And I am mildly concerned about breaking them. Alas, I do believe I have to go into the city and buy some stuff. Let's see, 12 hours from now. Let's see, maybe 12 hours is going to be good enough for us to make our way into the market to buy some stuff and them still be open. Oh, I'm definitely burning so fast. Oh, I think it's just I'm a big vampire. I think like I'm just a vampire now. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the other I'm gonna go to the other place, which is somewhere over here. Okay, it's over here. No. Oh, we already did Nornal. So I have 4. I have 4. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till nighttime. And I'm gonna sneak into the... I'm gonna sneak into the Mage's Tower and get their stuff. What happened is, every time I get one of those messages that's like, oh, someone's creepies on you, that is more vampire skills. I'm gaining more skills. I'm becoming better at some things, and like gaining, like I have Embrace Shadow, which we will be using to steal the item. But that is at the detriment of... that is to the detriment of my character. Where the fire just hurts me more and more. Essentially. Three is where I have my bow. There we go. Same. Yeah, honestly, true. It is rude. I'm gonna go steal the thing. I'm gonna go become invisible and just steal shit. Steal it. I don't know where it is. It's like on display from what I've read.
Please, go ahead.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil.
Hey, remember when we wanted to go to Anvil? And then it turns out I have to go to Bruma first?
Is everything all right?
Please stop saying that. Remember that's all I wanted to do, is just go to Anvil and go hear the Mad Lad. And then I was like, hey, let me do the Thieves Guild real quick. Remember, more importantly, when I said, hey, let me go do that one. Let's do this cave over here. Truly the worst decision. Do I get an autosave when I go through this door? Because that would be convenient. I do not. All right, let's hit a save game here.
Is everything all right?
Will you guys stop saying that to me? Apparently, if I'm part of the
Are you not feeling well?
it is. I'm feeling all right. Why are you not feeling well? Go outside here. I'm gonna go cast a spell on myself over in the corner. I forgot what button I put it on. Oh, sure. I can't help but notice that he can see me just eyes full open. Hey, what does the spell do? Yeah, this feels like I should be invisible. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like maybe I should be invisible right now. I feel like I was invisible until I wasn't. I feel like he immediately saw me.
Are you
Hey,
not
bud.
feeling well?
I'm not feeling well. Thank you for asking, bitch. Why are you always here, bud? All right, here we go. Music, I need you to shut up so I can hear this. Fuck. Dude, this first one isn't clicking. It's so sensitive. This one is also mad sensitive. So is this one. So what's the pattern? There we go. I only need one. I only need one. If I need the others, I'll come back to Jesus Christ. Hey, bud. I don't know what I'm looking at. This lasts for what, 4 minutes? It's so bright. It's so bright. Which way is the water district? This way? Well, it's nighttime. I guess I can make my way here. I can't see anything. This is the worst. Let me take this off of my fucking wheel, by the way, just so I don't ever have to look at this ever again. I can only apologize that this is, if you guys were wondering what Night on Self looks like, this is what it is. That eye shouldn't be be blown out. Bethesda, why? Oh, you know what I might be able to do? Speaking of blown out, let me lower this light brightness intensity. There we go. Wow, that is... So it's directly attached to your brightness number. Directly attached to it. There we go. Which I'll go on record and say, maybe not to play. I think I had a like 6, 7. I have it bright so you guys can see. So you and I can see. While we're outside, because turns out half of the day, nighttime. And it's dark outside. I think I have it 1 higher than I should, and I think I had it at 6. And I'm fine with that. Oh. Yoink. Say less? I'll take it. That does mean that trolls are here, though. I thought trolls are more north, but I guess they can come down south. Ah, heck, my hydration. You forgot. Oh, no. Shout out to Nightbot. Oh, it's this thing. Let's go. Oh, this is Nornals. Right. This is right next to it. What are you guys? Foxglove. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Hey, bud. You're not going to believe this, but I'm simply going to leave you behind. Also, let me tell you, when you want to hunt foxes you want to hunt wolves and things, never to be seen. They become the scarcest beast in the world the moment you need them. Whee! Whoop. See this chest? I did. See how fast I can make that journey when I'm not over encumbered? Yellow.
You should really get to a healer. Good to see you again. Do you
I
have
do.
the soul gems I requested?
What do you mean I don't have them yet?
Dear. Well,
Oh my god.
take care.
What do you mean I don't have them? That's 5, isn't it? One, 2. This doesn't count. I bet you this doesn't count. For some reason, I bet you that doesn't count because it costs more. Let's go seal the other one that's in the in the Arcane University. I think there's only one in the Arcane University. You know, let's just reread this quest real quick. Grand Soul Gems. Yep, it's Grand Soul Gems. Oh, there's 2 wolves after me. These are the 2 wolves I skirted last time. Hey, guys. Oh, they're not mad at me. Sneak level 1,000? No, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to Arcane University. I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to know the general direction of the Imperial City to where I am. Can you load the save that's in the university? You're so right. You are so right. Let me see if I could just go into this one, walk back in, grab the other soul gem, and walk back out. I was ready just to make the run again. And not have to deal with this thing again. Guess let me lower my brightness again. Oh, I did have it at 7. Or no, I didn't have it at 7. Oh, I walked out. Wait, where am I? I can't see.
You should really get to a healer.
Thanks. I hadn't noticed. Fuck it. For my troubles, I'm taking both of them. Hello. Don't look at me. Smile. For now, we're just gonna live with this 2000s ass looking filter. We'll just deal with it. There we go, it's gone. I just feel like it makes the game so much darker. And it looks fine. I need you guys to know, it looks fine for me. Just everything also gets darker on Twitch. Due to compression things and how it transmits and what I choose for certain things. My god. You see how fast I'm swimming? I'm fucking launching myself forward. Look at all these, how fast I'm moving through these steps. I'm not even that fast yet. That's the burned down business, and that's the cave we were at before with the like 2 Nirnroot right next to each other. You think this troll is still gonna be dead here? Hello there. Fort Mahia. Ow. Uh-oh. Empty mine. Doesn't look so empty to me. I saw it on my map and I wanted to see what it was. It's gonna skirt around that wolf. Good call though, Lysander. Thanks so much. Oh, hello there. Ow. It's a 5 I have it on? No. It's a 2? It's 2 I have it on. I put that away. I'll be out here like Paul Revere. They give you the hear ye, hear ye. Let's get our gold and our silver again. Hello, please tell me you will now accept MasterCard? It's best if you're part code.
Welcome back. Good
Thank
to see
you.
you again.
What do you mean I don't have that? Oh my god. Is there
Oh
a
dear.
specific one you
Well,
want for me? Why would you not tell
Have
me?
you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the... Goodbye.
Are there specific ones you want me to get? Oh my god, they stack with the other two. It has to be it's a specific one. I didn't think they were specific because I got so many fucking options. Fucking vampire bullshit. What's the other stupid place I need to go get them? Ah, if they are filled, they cannot be used. I see. So it is the ones that are filled. They have to be 5 empty. Can you reuse a soul gem? If I use a soul gem, will I get the vessel back, or does it get destroyed in use? I'm assuming it gets destroyed in use. So there's no way to uncharge a grand soul gem. Is where I'm going with this. Okay, so I can go to Coral's Mages Guild. I can go to the Arcane University. Oh, there's apparently one in the Arcane University Mages Quarters. Crayfish, Drake Low, base. Oh, there's one in this basement. There's some other ones. Why though? There is precisely one. Why though? Precisely one. True. Good night, Crit Witch. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Hey, I hear you have a basement in the Draken Low. How do I get to it? One would assume the way into the basement of the Draken Low would be in the home itself. you think she'll notice if I steal her own one? Okay, I need to wait for her to sleep. Which one would assume she would do at this hour, but maybe not. Oh. I'm gonna also do a big save. Apparently it's over here. It is considered trespassing though. I just need to read it. I just need to read the whole thing. Interior of the farmhouse, a secret trapdoor in the southern fireplace. Positioning your cursor near the front edge of the base of the fireplace will let you open it. Oh, this fireplace, I see. Yep, there it is.
Are you not feeling well?
I'm not, because I'm a vampire. When do you sleep? Is it because I'm in here? Here's the thing, I can sneak in. I'm just kind of afraid of sneaking out. Because she seems to face that direction a lot. Hey, sunrise is at 6, turns out. Turns out sunrise is at 6 a.m.? Not 7 a.m. Possibly because the quest is assuming you'll visit her at night. Oh, good call, good call. Oh, she's asleep. Let's go. Save game. New save. Oh, it's a bunch of bones and shit. I don't care. I'm looking for your soul gem. Is it skooma? No. Greater soul gem, lesser soul gem. None of this is stealing, by the way. Petty, lesser, petty, petty, lesser. Grand, there we go. It's in the back. Yeah, none of this is considered stealing. All of this is A-okay. Apparently it's trespassing. Just a straight up stone brick. Let's go. For a second there, I thought it was cheese. At least according to the wiki, it's considered cheese. Thank God I checked. I looked at the whole list and didn't just stop at coral. Coral. For my fucking... These are what I'm considering payment for my pain and suffering. Because this isn't even the end, by the way. This is just the beginning. This is literally just to let her give me the list of ingredients I'm gonna need to go and collect. There's a whole slew of items I need to get so she can create the potion. Hi, hello. I would like to talk to you.
Good to see you again.
I have them.
Ah, wonderful. These will be most useful to me. Now, to the matter at hand. You need a cure for vampirism, yes? I believe I can create a potion that will do the trick, but it requires a few things. To start, I'll need 6 cloves of garlic, 2 shoots of bloodgrass, and 5 leaves of nightshade. Those will be easy enough for you to find. But I also need the blood of an Argonian and the ashes of a powerful vampire. Those may be more difficult for you to acquire. Any old Argonian will do, but the vampire must be very powerful indeed. If you succeed, I'll get you what you need. Any questions?
Yeah, where the fuck do I find a vampire?
This dagger has been specially treated. All you need to do is stab an Argonian with it, and there'll be enough blood on it to use. Any
Okay.
old Argonian will do, and you needn't kill it, but do be careful. Stabbing strangers often doesn't sit well with townspeople or the town guards.
Okay. Enchanted dagger. Got
A
it.
most
Bloodgrass.
interesting plant from the plains of Oblivion itself, so it may require some effort to find. Should your travels happen to take you to a place where it grows, keep your eyes open. You're
Garlic?
familiar with it, aren't you? Often used. Perhaps not quite as easy to find.
I have a bunch of nightshade.
This one is difficult. It may be quite a trial for you, but if you are successful, it will make the cure all the more worth it. You have come across a vampire or two in your travels, perhaps. I assure you, they are nothing like what you must face. The vampire you seek is powerful. So powerful that those who sought to destroy him were unsuccessful, no matter what they tried. The best they could do was to imprison him underground, where he survives to this day. Search near the North Panther River for Hinderil. If you can vanquish him, his ashes will be more than adequate for my needs.
Why do I feel like that's an X?
You haven't used it yet, have you?
All right.
Goodbye.
Straight back to bed. All right. Let me just see if there's a way for me to, there's a place for me to get bloodgrass that's not in Oblivion. There are plenty of shifty motherfuckers in the world. Okay, you can buy them in some alchemy shops. I have a little bit of garlic. I don't have a ton of garlic. Oh, that's funny. Almost every home in Skingrad has bunches of garlic hanging from the beams in the basement. I have a ton of nightshade. Blood of an Argonian. Hindril is going to be the most difficult one. Okay. Let's see. What did you say? The Panther? The Panther. Ah, there it is. River. Can't remember the word for river. What a shame. We just fought an Argonian for so long in that one dungeon. And you know, when I was fighting her, I was thinking, wow, we're finally fighting an Argonian. It's been so long. We fought 2 Argonians in the Nordal stuff. Apparently there's one at a... There's somebody who's, like, frozen in time at Payrite Shrine, which we actually have gone near, I do believe. It's south of the Silverfish River. Oh, okay. So this? Yeah, I do believe we saw it in the distance. I didn't go to it. I believe I said, let's not do this right now. So it's the south bank. So it's somewhere down here where it begins to turn to the north. So somewhere over here. Close to the R. So somewhere right here. Okay. And that'll take us down towards the Panther River, which is where we need to kill that one guy. Everything else we have to do, there are Argonians in the arena also. You are absolutely correct. These are all very true. I think it's almost in daytime, actually. I should probably just chill in here. Until it is nighttime. Again. Yep. Let's not 12 hours. Let's do 14 hours. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we're gonna go 2 birds. I'm not 2 birds, 1 stone. But Bloodgrass is going to be the last thing we need to go get, which means just visiting a bunch of alchemy stores. I burned once and now it's okay. Cool. Because I haven't started the Oblivion Gates. I haven't started it. Right now, the world is just fine. The only thing the world's worried about right now is who killed the Emperor and why. And who's going to be the next Emperor. That's all anyone's worried about right now. Crayfish Cave is a troll cave. Oh, you know what? I should switch to this enchanted dagger. Although maybe not, since it is enchanted. I'll keep this one on. For now. Although I'm never gonna use a dagger, so why wouldn't I put it on? Dagger is 1000% not my first choice of weapon. Or like melee is not my first choice of weapon, even in a melee situation. Dude, it has some tacos waiting for me. I'm so excited. I'm so hungry. It wasn't this one. It was a different one. I'm now thinking about it. We haven't been this way. There is a statue I saw in the distance going to Skingrad, I think. I believe that's what I'm thinking of. Unless this is a direction of Skingrad, in which case then it's probably the same thing. Kenneth does not think I'm a good enough person yet. Yeah, one of the suggestions was to go to the arena, because that's a free place you can stab Argonians. Also, apparently to start this mission, you have to be level 10, which is cool. Uh-oh. Mud crab. Ooh, that guy had gold on him. Payright, you have found the shrine to Payright, but something is wrong with his worshippers. They seem to be frozen in time, mindless. None move or sleep. Miss Landy's dagger is covered in Argonian blood. I should deliver it to her. Sorry, Irtius. Alright. And now let's go to this other thing. This other thing is this way. Why did it send me this way for a while? All right. Anyways, as we were, I want you to know I was fully willing to just stab a random Argonian and call it a day. I was not about to struggle with this Argonian bit. It's a big sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's nothing personal. I just really don't want to be a vampire anymore. Because I'm not feeding. I'm not, I keep getting worse. Oh, look at all of these. Sheesh. Do a big save here real quick. This looks like one of the Sims plum bobs. Let's get this on our map. Wendelbeck. Interesting. Well, Wendelbeck, you get to stay there. I have a date with a bunch of vampires. Do we know if vampires are weak to anything? Ooh, and Nern, let's go. That one didn't even make any noise. That was just chilling there. Boop. All right, beheadings usually. You know what? That's fair. Bunch of zombies on the ground, dead. Somebody burning. I'll take that. And I'll take that. And you guys have any garlic laying around? Probably not. You guys probably wouldn't have any garlic laying around. Is this just a boss battle? Is it just me v you? No, it looks like there's a thing there. Mort flesh, I don't remember, but I feel like I remember continuously thinking, man, I wish I had picked up all that Mort flesh before. And now I'm struggling to find any. Ah, all of these are mostly open. Yep. It's just bones. My hair keeps tickling my nose. Ooh, hello there. I won't take your clothes out of respect, but just know I was really thinking about it. There we go. For a second there, my quick save was not quick saving. Like that I can't open these big heavy coffins.
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. We're not taking that much damage from this. What am I using? Let's put on these dwarven doors. Dwarven arrows. Oh, they don't like fire. That's right. Do I still have that in my on my thing? I don't. Let me put fire on. I completely forgot they don't like fire because I don't like fire. Flare, 6 points of damage. Oh, that's nothing, but we'll see. Put this on this. Ow. I can't remember how much health you had. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not doing too much. Oh, you don't know what to do in the water. That's good to know. Because I just got stuck there. Let me tell you, there is a point where your jumping actually becomes a detriment with how high you can jump. I think 2 is that, yeah. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please let me out. Why won't you let me out? Smile. Huh? Oh, I thought you were just gonna say that I shouldn't move forward. That's on me. Get my little porcupine friend here. Ooh. I don't want to get... I could do a better, less tight circle. I don't want to alert... Oh my god, he crit me. I don't want to alert other people to my presence here so I can, like, heal after he's dead. Oh my god. What do you have? Some clogs? Oh, orcish stuff on. No wonder you were so strong. Just gonna let myself heal up. Do a quick save. Get some torches. Get some of these mushrooms. Ooh, Redwater Sloth Key. He's just floating. Sometimes you just want to float on the water, you know? And who are we to prevent the little joys in life to him? Almost full health. There we go. Let's do a quick save. Ooh, your armor looks nice. You think that's a mithril? What a sassy little swing. I love it. The I love it. Dude, if this is what his followers are like, killing this head honcho is gonna be a pain in— No! This guy's gonna be such a pain in the ass to kill. Hindrel. Uh-oh. Let me out. For the sake of my tacos, I'm just gonna outright murder you. No playing around with you, bud. Elven Mace. What do you got on? Oh, you do? It's a Mithril Cuirass. And the Mithril Shield. Ooh. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Okay, so Mithril— oh, but I have the— I can't get hurt by regular things. Oh, a lot. So I can't put this on. Damn. The shield, though, I can. It's better than— it's the same as the Dwarven one. But it weighs way less. So we are definitely going to put that on here. Boop. Orcish stuff, I'm almost 100% sure is heavy. Yep. Yeah, we have this thing. It only gives us 4. But, the Mithril one gives us 5, so... a shame. We'll keep it in case we can, we get enchanting before we get the next, level of armor type. Which I don't know what comes next. I think it's... it might be glass is after Elven. Oh, I guess we get Elven. I don't know where Mithril falls into the hierarchy there. We push into a Dispel. What do I keep seeing here? Something keeps popping up and it keeps pissing me off. Oh, another repair hammer. Huge. Oh. I guess this is just a little side passage. That's right. We swam here. Okay. Nothing really impressive here except that guy with Mithril TBH. Oh my gosh, there's a slaughterfish in here. We're out. You can't hurt me in any way that matters anymore. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Who's
Stay
there?
on the water level.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, that's nice.
Take that! Die!
Fuck me.
That the best you can do?
Oh my god. Am I either much stronger or it takes much longer for me to heal? Or like my healing is not as strong?
See what you've got.
On the bright side, she doesn't know how to operate doors, so we could just chill here for a second.
Show me what you've got.
But I am ready for her to open this door, which is why I'm a little bit off to the side.
This ends here.
That bow's gonna be nice though if I can get it.
Come to me, sweet flesh. What's the matter?
You can't eat from me, I'm a vampire. That's not how that works. Otherwise vampires would just drink vampires. And then none of this would happen. Roar.
You're pathetic.
I'm just chilling here. Like, I don't know what your deal is, ma'am.
You're pathetic. What's the
I forgot.
matter? Getting
I left.
tired? Show me what
You know what? I'm just gonna open this in my browser. So I don't have to keep Googling the same thing over and 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 over again. It is like my top result.
do your work.
All right, now we wait for our magic to come up. And then we just have to be a little bit more goated in our shooting. We have to, she's just not like pulling the trigger because I don't think she can see me very well in that room. But hopefully she's out here now. And this is a better jiggle peek, I think.
Am I supposed to be impressed? You're a traitor to your own race. I thought Mudcrab more fearsome than you.
You're talking a lot of shit. For someone who won't open the door.
Blood. I need your blood.
That's a realty, isn't it?
This ends here. Do your work.
There we go. Got her plonking now. Got him. Stormbow. Ooh, you have Mithril Greaves. Now that might be an upgrade for me. Oh, and a dark shirt. Please give me my arrows back. I really appreciate it. Thanks so very much. There we go. Nice headshot. Thank you. I was really trying that time around. Let's see. Ooh, Elven Maze looks sick. Damn, look at that design. Sheesh. I wish I like mace weapons. All right. Shock damage on strike. There's 13 damage, which is the same as our Elven bow, which is good. That plus some of these other ones. Hey, Jackie. Hello, 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 hello. Thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Where are my greaves at? Am I not wearing greaves? Is that why I look like this? Oh my god, I'm not wearing greaves. How embarrassing. Oh, I wasn't wearing greaves this entire time? Oh my god, no wonder I was just letting everything hang out. I am so sorry. Hey, oh man, we're back in Tamriel. Hello there. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Yippee. Oh, Elder Scrolls, when you realize you're not wearing any armor. Yeah. There's a rat here. What a big old maw on that guy. Hope you're doing well today, Jackie. And that's why we look both ways before we cross the road. Because you never know when there's just gonna be a ghost hanging out right next to you. I mean, that ectoplasm. Bitch. I'm doing okay. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Doing all right. Excited to be playing some Oblivion. Is that guy not over here? I could have sworn I heard someone go, what was that? Ah. There's another shirt. It heard me talking shit. I don't think it's better than our guard helmet though. I think it's the same exact thing. But yeah, we get 2 from this. And 2 from that, yep. Same deal. Just different look. Different aesthetic. So not over here, I guess. So maybe over here. Oh, that's where I came from. Maybe over here. Aha. A witch hunter.
Take that! Die, damn you! Why won't you die? Blood! I need your blood!
They're talking so much next to me.
I need your blood! You're pathetic! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! Gah!
Hawk, who goes there? It's me, PB. Where the fuck you shut up? I do not want your bones. I do want that though. You can keep your belted vest. Keep your dignity. Another little cheeky quick save. Now let's see who's talking all... Oh, this is the guy.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Am I supposed to be impressed? Ha! Die, cur! Why won't you die?
I ask myself that about all you guys all the time. Why won't you guys die?
Take that! You're pathetic.
I was worried he was going to be a melee character. Happy to see he's a ranged character. I'm not strong enough to deal with
This is the part where you fall down
melee characters just yet.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I don't know. Looks like you're taking a break there, so maybe I should be asking you that, bud. That was significantly easier than I thought it was going to be. That Stormbow came in clutch. Staff of Silence. All right, bud. Got your ashes. Taking your shoes. Taking all of them arrows. I'm taking everything. Get fucked. I think I'll look better in it. I've collected the ashes of Hindril for Melisande. I should bring them to her at once. I think I've done everything here. I don't know. There are a lot of pathways. Let me see. It does appear I have done everything. I've gone down all the paths eventually. At some point, I made my way through. All right, let's go then. I thought the ectoplasm is still radioactive looking. There we go. Hopefully it's nighttime. Here's hoping, crossing our fingers that it's nighttime. It is in fact not nighttime. It in fact is very much the opposite of nighttime. It's almost as not nighttime as you possibly could be, turns out. I'm trying to think how we're going to get garlic. I think I'm just going to have to steal garlic from people's houses. No, but I need to be able to do alchemy things. It's raining. Nice. Because I need to be able to buy stuff. Already done Painbright Shrine. Oh, we're right close to Braville. Let's just head back to her place. And I'll make the decision tomorrow as to what I'll do. Oh. It's no longer... I believe there's a thing you have to do at a certain hour in this place, if I'm remembering correctly, and that's why there's that big ol' red pylon that comes out of it. I think that's like when your connection is the strongest or there's the strongest magic or something. I don't exactly remember, but I'm pretty sure there's a thing. There's a purpose to that red light. I might be thinking of a different mission though. That might have just been a straight up visual bug. We'll find out eventually. I apologize for the radioactive greenness of these trees. But that is to do with one of the settings I have on, that if I have it any lower than what I do, it'll be worse, like my frame rate. I'd rather us be here in half frame rate than and it look slightly uglier than us having poor frame rate and it looking nice through the PowerPoint slide, you know? I'm still crossing my fingers that they come up with a week 1 patch for this game to make the performance not as dog shit as it is. But we'll find out. Otherwise, like, this is fine. There's definitely things that I don't enjoy about the visuals. That I know actively look better, but like while I'm streaming, there's only so many choices I can go with. Due to the fact that there's only so much bandwidth my computer has to commit. This is the first game I don't play a lot of like modern games. So this is like the first time in a long time that I've thought
was the last mistake you'll ever make.
You know what, let's kill you. Why not? I'm here. You're here. Oh boy. This is a nice little camp you got here, though. Makes me feel like it's not your camp. Like, how frustrating must it be? Like, at what point do you IRL give up in this situation, you know? Yoink. Potion of Clums? A Elven Warhell. I'm over encumbered, son of a bitch. We'll drop some things. Things I picked up weren't impressive enough for me to want to struggle with over encumbrance. Okay. What do we got? Oh. They sell for so well, though. Oh, they sell for so well. How much am I? I'm over almost 100. Okay. Okay, we have to drop the things that are cheap. Like this. This is 90. That's nothing. Drop that. We have to drop some big ticket items. Oh, they're so good. Oh. Fuck. You drop the Dwarven Mace, I guess. Fuck that Mort flesh. Those clogs, we don't need those other, nor those leather shoes. None of those chainmail boots, I guess. Nor these sandals. And not those breeches, nor those coarse linens. I guess we don't need this bow. And this chainmail helmet that leaves it as it leaves us at exactly that. Yeah, that leaves us at just low enough. We're not close enough for me to want to be over encumbered right now. I just need to remember not to pick up anything. Ow. Must be an imp I just ran past. Yeah, this is the first game in a long while that I've played that has made me think like, do I need an upgrade? If so, what do I need to upgrade? The answer is everything. But feasibly, you know, this is still fine. This is still a fine setup. It is just simply becoming, slowly but surely, one of the low tier setups for modern games. It is just, I've just watched it slowly go from mid-tier to lower mid-tier. I don't play like big games that often. Hey, wake up.
What brings you to this?
Argonian
I'll just
blood.
Take that dagger back from you. It should have more than enough blood for my needs. I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble.
No, they were just kind of standing there. Vampire Ash.
Indoril is destroyed? You are indeed a force to be reckoned with. I shall take the ashes. Finally, some part of him can be put to a good use.
Damn. Got him. I know I have garlic at home. I don't have whatever the 5 cloves it needs. I do have the nightshade. I think it's 6 garlic. I do have the nightshade back at home. Bloodgrass is going to be the most difficult one for us to achieve. Oh, it's only 10 p.m. We can run home. Let's run home. And tomorrow I'll start thinking about how we're going to buy the stuff and things. And this way I could drop everything. I'm fully prepared to just steal shit. I want you to know from shops if need be. That wolf is still there. I don't know if that's his spawning spot or if it's just simply because I refuse to kill him. Because I keep running past him every single time. Look, I'm on limited time. It's only nighttime for approximately 12 hours, you know? I gotta go. I gotta run across a fucking Cyrodiil. I'm kind of hoping I just find like blood grass on like shelves and stuff that I could just yoink. That's what I'm kind of hoping for garlic also, that it's just gonna be sitting there. That's a whole ass bear next to the fort right there. Wait, so we're gonna know this run so well by the time this is over. I also want to drop off all the things, all my heavy items. Right now, I'm just not in a great position to be over encumbered going into stores. Oh, it's this place. Let's loot this place while I'm here. Oh, that's right. I was only just not encumbered. Oh, another piece of garlic. Let's go. Okay, there's some things I could drop. that I was being stubborn about. Need to drop 2 pounds. Soldering, hello. Okay, so I can't meet then the number. There we go. Hit a little quick save. Cheeky little quick save. As I make this run again. Oh, Nirnroot. Oh, that means... Oh, that's right. I'm 0.2 away from being just heavy enough to not be able to move. There's some ingredients out here. I saw some crab legs. Treat myself. There's some crab legs. Sometimes you gotta treat yourself because crab is fucking expensive. Holy shit, crab is expensive. And for what? Oh, another Nirnroot. Haha. I could pick it up without getting over encumbered. I could pick up maybe one more without becoming over encumbered. Actually, let's just run because I can't I don't use fatigue in the water. Oh, this place is open. The Bloated Float Tavern deck. Well, let's see what's in here. Hopefully garlic and bloodgrass. Hey, what's up?
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest.
What do you got to
Have a
say?
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Well, you don't have shit, turns out.
I understand old Dovin Aaron. Farewell.
Wait, do you have any, oh, I can take all of this. Oh, this is all just available for me to touch, except your cabin. Well, I'm right next to home, so I'm just gonna... If you let me, I'm just gonna yoink it all. And it seems like you're just letting me, so... I can't help but to notice that there is a significant lack of garlic here, though. Have you considered getting garlic? Oh, what's out here? Garlic? Smile? Repair hammer, huge. Already immediately worth it. So I do want to grab that brown shirt. I think I already have one, but I'd like to Have another. Oh. I don't seem to get in trouble for doing any of this, but... Fuck. Will you just stay up, Smile? This one is so stubborn. It's like so coiled, so it's hard to push up. But it's also, it springs back so fast. I need you to know this is so not worth it. This is just gonna be the room you can buy for like 10 gold. With like nothing inside of it. I'm reloading. I'm mad. I'm mad about it. I did it too early. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god, what is it? One? So the first one, the second one, not the third one, not the fourth one. Oh, the fourth one that time? I usually never save scum these. I never save scum these, but I want to be done with this. I want to be done with it. I just want to do it, and I want to be done with it. Just had to lock in there. Told you it was definitely not going to be worth it. I already knew it wasn't going to be worth it. But I had to try it anyways. I bet you I can yoink it from this guy. Keys, they weigh nothing. That's not the correct key. That's the wrong key. Hello. How do I get the storage room key? gonna do big boy save here. Ah, this is how you come in and out. Do you think it's gonna follow me in after he heard the entire door open behind him? Alright, to Burma. Parchment. Parchment. Garlic? Should really get some garlic. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying it's not safe out here. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't get out of here? I have the key. How do you think I got in here? This is why we big saved before we walked in here. Because who knew I wasn't going to be able to leave with the same key I used to get in?
What can I do for you?
Just let me chill here for the next... Oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh, I have plenty of time to get back home. I thought it was like 5 or something. I'm right next to the house. Stop, thief. I have some thoughts of where I can get some garlic, but genuinely, I think anywhere. Genuinely, I think I can find garlic anywhere. Just like this wheat, I feel like you could just find it anywhere. I don't know why folded cloth is 2 gold, but I will take it every single time. You say you want some garlic? I can find some garlic. I know I have garlic. I just don't know how much I have of it. I put it in the box at home is the issue. Bloodgrass is truly going to be the one that's going to be the to chance one. Because I have to somehow get to the building, get to the shop, not burn, and buy the thing, and have it exist there in the shop, you know? Because at this point, I burn a little too fast, just a little bit. Honestly, some of these places have just stuff on the ground, like food. And garlic may be amongst that food. Ooh, some gold. Don't mind if I do. It's a locked barrel. Oh, yeah, that guy's still there. Hey, bud. Another gold. Sometimes these things just have random stuff. They reset every day or so, I think. That's why you can't put anything in these crates outside. Because they'll just reset the inventory. I don't think anything new gets put into it necessarily, but I've won. That's what I thought I had, but I was feeling optimistic. That means we have 2 garlic. Two garlic. I didn't eat the garlic, right? I put it in here? Thank God. Okay. This is all the stuff I've stolen. So let me put that key in here. Oh, and these Grand Soul Gems that I also yoinked. Put that in there. Apparently Ormel's up to some shady shit or something for his place to be so weird. Now let's put all of this away. We'll do dress up a different day. I kind of think I'm gonna like the dark shirt. TBH, these. I especially like it because it doesn't weigh anything, so hopefully I do enjoy them. I'm also just gonna put those away. Now weapons, Warhammer, Mace, Short Sword, Staff of Silence. The rest of these are fine. I'm also gonna throw these beers and stuff in here. Because bottles weigh a shit ton. I'm gonna put the rest. Oh, I'm faster than I think I am. Okay. I'm gonna put the rest of our ingredients in here that I don't want to carry around, like that 5-pound pumpkin. And that 1.5 pounds of rat meat. A flour only weighs 0.2. Wild. I straight up thought that witch was gonna tell me to kill the count. I was fully expecting to figure out a way to kill the count. I was like, well, I guess. That's some sort of karma, I guess. These are really nice. I'm just not using them. That's why I'm putting them away. At least for now. Oh, and let's sell some of these random, or let's put some of these things I want to sell that are random in here also, like this crystal ball and urn, all this folded claw, that guide to Lewayin, silver. Same thing with these stones. These stones are nice, but I don't want them on me right now. I don't have a use for them at this moment in time. So I'm going to put that in here. I've been meaning to put that in here for ages, and I'm going to pick it up again when I bring everything out of it, but for now it's out of my inventory, and that's more than enough for me. All right, that should put me at a decent weight. Yeah, 172 out of 145. I'm perfectly fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. And everything we have on us are things we basically use. I could actually put the dwarven bow away. We're at a point where I don't need that. And let me heal my elven bow. The rest of those are fine. I don't need to do that. But with that, we're gonna call it a day. Hey, look at me. This time featuring pants. I look awful. I'm looking particularly gaunt. But I think tomorrow I should be alive again and hopefully be done with the vampire stuff. We should get the garlic. We should get the bloodroot. by God, where there's a will, there's a goddamn way. We'll figure it out, and then we'll be done. And then I can go on and go to Bruma, so we can get the fete. I no longer think Bruma is super far away. Nowhere is farther than my ability to no longer be a fucking vampire anymore. But with that, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jackie, once again for the resub. Yeah. If not Thursday, probably Friday, will be the stream. But thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. You can also catch me over on Sundays at Praxagora Thesmophoria, where I am playing a Dwarven fighter who likes to throw some hammers. It's a good time. We're about to go into a precarious situation after finding ourselves in a precarious situation. You know, from the oven into the pan or whatever they say. But it's a ton of fun. I'm really enjoying it, and I look forward to some shenanigans on Sunday. But until then, catch me here playing some Oblivion, and if not, catch me over on my socials doing social things. But thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. I clicked on some things and my encoding got overloaded. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Bye. All right, before I forget, let's save the game again. Even though I've already saved the game, we'll save it again. And I'll exit the game before I forget, because sometimes I forget to exit the game and I leave, and the game, whatever game I'm playing at the time, it just stays open the entire time. And I'm like, whoa. But I hope you guys had a good time at stream today. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. No Funifa. We are just calling it a night there. So I hope you guys have a wonderful morning, evening, night. And I will talk to you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.